Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, and we are on episode 115, and this is Christmas Love. Ooh, I hope you guys got lots of love for Christmas. I have a couple of videos that I'm going to show during this show, and the reason why I do go live, I do believe that we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional selves. And what do I mean by that is our go-to emotions is fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling like we have to prove ourselves out there to the world or to someone out there to even feel like that we're worthy or good enough. And that's all false information. It actually depletes the soul. It does not give us strength. It does not give us movement. It does not give us action. If we were truly able to flip our story around to this higher vibrational story, the energy of the go-to bases of love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony, then we would be operating in this much higher vibrational way because we flipped our story around to better. And let's get this show rolling and let's get your life going. Hope you guys have all had a wonderful, awesome, amazing Christmas. Not just Christmas Day, but, the whole month. The whole month is really a unique month. It's because, to me, I love all the Christmas lights that go up. And there is a lot more love in the air, even though there is a lot of stress, too. But there is a lot more love that more people are willing to give more generous, more loving, more kind. So, So it's really, to me, I think it's beautiful. But to me, we should be living this way every day. We shouldn't be waiting for some holiday to feel this awesome, amazing way. And take time to say hello, Dollface, hello, Donna, hello, Andrew. Thank you for you guys being here. And the other ones, I don't know if they're here, if they checked in early. We have Summon and Lupa. Ooh, I'm happy to see you guys here. And let's see, and if you guys want to share anything that you got special for Christmas or something that was special through this holiday season, that just something that made you light up your light, or something that really just felt really bright or more extra special, that you could feel that from the inside out, share it with us all in the chat. We all want to know about your higher vibrational story. We want to know about that good stuff going on out there. So, I do have a couple of videos that I kind of make so I can share it with you, but I kind of want to talk about it all month. When I was out Uber driving, every time I got to Uber drive, since I drive at night, I got to go and see all the Christmas lights through different towns, different blocks, different cities. It's just so beautiful. That's my favorite thing about Christmas time, is being able to see those lights. And to just be able to give to people that don't even know that you're going to give to them. That's kind of some of the things I did, is I just wrapped gifts up to be able to pass them out to people that were not expecting gifts from me at all, and some of them don't even really know who I am. So that's kind of really neat to be able to take this time to do that. Now, if my voice sounds a little raspy, I'm telling you that has to do with the Mercury retrograde going on. It doesn't, I'm not sick, nothing. It's just what's going on right now with that Mercury retrograde stuff. No, it's not just me. I'm telling you, it's going around. I could go watch 4 different people that I listen to, and they're all struggling at getting the words out, trying to get the words out to come out perfectly. It's not happening. And then if you guys are having any technical issues in any which way, shape, or form, be quiet. Don't talk about it. But that has to do with Mercury retrograde. It all has to do with communications. It's it's trying to, shake things up and trying to get us to speak our truth. That's what I try to say. That's what I'm saying. It wants us to speak our truth. What is our truth? Our truth is actually a higher vibration. Truth comes, the thoughts are faster than speech. Yeah. Truth actually is a higher vibration. When something that you're telling yourself is true, you feel love, you feel laughter, you feel play, you feel passion, you feel desire. It's only the lies, and the lies, you can tell them with their lives because they feel nasty, they feel ucky, they feel lack less than, not whole, not complete. They go, ooh, what's that? So if you actually can fine tune how you feel emotionally, you can fine tune how it is, what is true and what is not. And most of the time when we're operating from that lower vibrational way is because we're not living to our truth of our being. The truth of our life purpose is to what it is that we're truly, really here to do. Why we're here in this body and on this planet, is to have a chance to raise that vibration up, to live in this more vibrant way. We have been misled for generations. It's like 7, 8, 9, 10 generations. I call it the generational curse to believe in that lower, less than story as if it's the truth, but it's not. It's the lie. It is. And so if you can really pay attention to what your body is doing, or that emotional way of being is, when it's on the lower vibrational frequency, that's the lie, and we need to find the story to flip it around so we can feel this higher vibrational frequency within the same storyline going on in the background. But it makes us feel better because of the way we're looking at it, because of the way we're presenting it to ourselves. So let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to really balance my show because I have Christmas lights and Christmas gifts, and I do want to make sure I show those to you. I forgot to. I think they're both about 3 minutes long. So, yeah. So, let's see. Anybody have anything to share? Nobody's saying your thoughts are faster than their speech. Can it just be boom, boom? You know what? What's really neat, but when you're actually listening to divine, which is more of a psychic awareness, then you don't have to speak. Then divine is speaking faster than those thoughts, because divine's giving the thoughts for you to think of. Yeah, night is coming here to be next to me, going to my protector. Yeah. Some of the things that happened to me for Christmas is, one of the things is I drove Uber for the last 3 days, right? And it was nice feelings watching them open them up. Yeah. That one of the things, I did drive Uber for all the way up until Christmas Eve. And I drove until midnight of Christmas Eve, so I really drove until Christmas Day, kind of in this weird roundabout way. And somebody said to me earlier in the morning, "Oh, you're probably going to get $100 today," and I don't think anything of it because I'm driving Uber, and I know not everybody tips, and a lot of people don't tip. But what I did on that day, I told everybody that I was working for. While everybody's out spending their money, I was working for my Christmas money. And I actually did get quite a few extra tips by just saying that. I feel like it was that, because they were appreciative that I was actually there and available for them. But the most beautiful thing happened. It was my last ride of the night. At first it was comfortable. The lady came up and said, "Oh, my angel, I'm so glad that you're here." It's like she already knew I was an angel, but she really felt that she was telling the truth. And Naya, what are you doing? Excuse me. I'm sorry. She's getting excited over there. She don't ever do that, so I don't know what's going on. Something's going on in the background. Yeah, she's getting too excited. So I don't know what you're doing now. What's going on? What you feeling? You feeling the love now? You're feeling the love? Yeah, you feeling it? Tell everybody how you feeling the loving. So the last ride of the night, it was like she said that she said that she did a prayer before I got there, and she prayed for an angel to come pick her up, and she prayed for a woman driver. And there are not that many women drivers out there, and especially on Christmas Eve. And I had already decided before I went to pick her up, not knowing that prayer was there, that that was going to be my last ride for the night. And then the ride was kind of a little, at first it was like all exciting, and then it was, then she wanted me to turn around and go do something, and then next she At one moment, she told me, just be quiet and drive. And it was like, so, okay, all right. I just, all of a sudden, I felt like maybe it wasn't as happy as the ride it was going to be, but I just wow, it is, because she asked for the angel and the woman driver. But then it loosened up again, and when we got closer to her place, she was like leaning up and saying, you're going to have to weave around here, and you're going to weave around here, and I'm going to take you up around here, and I want you to see the front of my house. And I actually have the front of her house in one of the videos. It's a house that has, to me, it looks like a boat. And it has green. Naya, will you stop, please? Come on. I know you want to be a part of the show, but I was over here asking you to be, and you didn't speak up. Okay, sit down. And when you came around the corner, that's all you could see is her house, and it was just a green and a red stripe. It wasn't really a big deal, but it looked like a big deal because of, coming around the corner, and on this side is the bay, the ocean bay. And then she had me go to her parking lot and in a garage, and I'm getting out because I was in my Santa outfit. Not this one, not this one, but I was in my Santa outfit, and I was helping her get her gifts out, and she was getting into her wallet, and she pulled out some money, and she went to hand it to me, and she goes, I went to give this at church, all except I heard this message from God that God said that, no, keep that. You need that for later. And she goes, this is for you. And she put it in my hands, and she knew right away that, her body told her that she goes, this is who this is for. This is for you. And it was actually $100 bill. So pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it's pretty darn cool. That's what I gotta say. But never in a whole year have I ever received $100 tip, so it's pretty cool. Yeah. And another thing that happened to me that was really neat, I got for a Christmas gift is, you do an Uber, you put a lot of miles on your car, and so I've put almost 40,000 miles on my car in the last year. And so I really, I've been having my brakes done, and and leading into the climax, I'm telling you. The car needed some rotors. I had one rotor replaced and the other rotor turned, but it just still wasn't quite right. I already had the brakes done, but it still sounded wrong, so I needed to get that done. And I didn't really have the cash flow to be able to do that. And I wanted to get my transmission fluid done and my coolant done, and my oil needed to be changed. I wanted to have it all flushed and done, right? So the neatest thing is there's this guy that's a mechanic that wanted to do all the work for me for no charge. And it's like, okay, perfect. And then my roommate here has a mechanic, a shop that's for mechanics to be able to pull the car in. So he gave us one of the spots, which meant that his mechanics had to move a car out of the garage port to allow my car to come in to have all the work done. So it's like, that was a gift from divine, from source. It's like, you talk about needing something and you put it out there and you ask for it, and divine does answer. You just have to make sure you have to be crystal clear what you're asking for. Perfect, huh? Another thing is I had asked for is some pink seat covers for my for the back of my car. And I got that as one of my gifts for my daughter. And then I got this pink scarf. Ooh, pretty, gotta have it. Yeah, I got that from my roommate. Yeah, from Wendy. Yeah, it was so pretty neat. And she also I also got one rose. I got a rose, yeah. Not from my DM. I don't know who he is anymore. He disappeared, ran away. I wasn't good enough for his ass. Or too good. I don't know. Who knows? We're going to see, So anyhow, I also got letters from my followers and my friends and families, and I have people that are out there that are telling me that they're promoting my channel, that they're promoting what it is I'm doing, and they honor what it is I'm doing. So this is, really, really neat that, services are being provided to me that I'm very unaware of. And let's see. And then another thing that's been seen, you'll see this in the videos, but one of them is I've seen 2 doves, 2 ravens, and 2 owls this month. You know, how much of a coincidence is that? Are 2 coming together? And what 2 are they? And I want to know if Divine's got me on that list, because I've been asking Santa for the last couple of years and Santa hasn't delivered. I'm going, what's going on with Santa Claus? I'm telling you. Okay, first I'm going to do the Christmas lights, and then I'll probably peek back in, and then I'm going to do the Christmas gifts, and then I'll pop back in, and then I'm going to do the last, the Love Your Inner Goddess. So I will be right back. So. Beautiful. That's the lights that I was able to take pictures of, and it's taken me all day. It's taken me all day today to get my videos going today. So I took extra time on my intro, and then I did extra time to do my Christmas lights and then my Christmas gifts, just to share with my collective, with my followers right here on the show. So, and then next I'm going to show you the gifts. And the gifts, some of the gifts are universal signs on other gifts, you know, because the universe is always gifting us in some way or somehow. We just have to recognize them and see them. So, and so I hope you guys enjoyed the light show. Next is the gift show. And then after that, I'll be back to finish up. Okay? All right. And I hope you guys all had something special that you could also celebrate, to see some other gifts that you got besides the physical ones. But what other gifts did you get that the universe gave you? Boom. You love the show, Nana? You love Mommy's show? Miss Gypsy, she's getting her car worked on. She's got to get the road. They already got done. it's a Christmas gift. Changing my transmission fluid and other fluids, my brake fluids and my coolant. Doing it all at one time for Christmas, you know. So I asked for some back seat covers for the back of my car, and I got them. Woo, 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 woo. If you guys didn't know, I have my PayPal, my Cash App, and my Venmo here on the back of the card with my business card. Woo, woo, woo. And then over here, this is I let everybody know a little bit about the driver, that she's an inspirational life coach, and she's a Gypsy medicine woman, and she's an author, and to even discover my best story, which is on my webpage. So I got those there for people to read. That's it. I got my seat covers. Oh, there's some black ones too. They're just black there. All right. Ride with the founders. Jeez, yeah. Badass. How was that? It was pretty cool, huh? And just sharing my gifts with you guys. Just showing you guys how I actually celebrate. That's my life all the time. But, you know, I made it about Christmas this month. So, and we're going to get ready to finish the year, and we get to celebrate. What I like to do at the end of the year is I like to pause and reflect. You know, what I'm pausing for is to see how far or what have I achieved within this year, within this time frame. If I don't pause and reflect, what happens is I run right on through the year, and then I don't feel the worth, I don't feel the value as much. But I was able to pause long enough to see that this year I gained 13,000 subscribers. Ooh, yeah. It was like, oh, well, that was really nice. And then I also was able to see how many, I had quite a few people are sharing the videos, and you know, so you guys make sure you share the video. It's one of the number one things that YouTube looks at for a video to be promoted up further, because if you're sharing it, they think that they look at the videos are more worthy. So remember to share them and hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. The subscribe button, what it lets you do is it just reminds you when I'm going to go live again or when I'm actually posting anything. And then I also have a membership. A membership is $4.99, where I just post some extra things over there that I don't post anywhere else. I don't put it on Instagram. I don't put it on Facebook. It's only here for the members, and it's a new thing. And the members also get some they get little stars next to their names, and it'll tell us how long they've been members and things. So if you feel like donating and supporting the channel, you can go over there, and that's the join button to do that. Hello, Kirby. Ooh. You have to pay your bills. bills. Well, what you do is, I love paying my bills. I love the things that I get for the, it's like we have our home. We may not like to pay as much as we're paying for our homes, but I love the fact that I have a roof over my head. I love the fact that I have a car to drive. I mean, I agree. I mean, everything's bills. It's so much more. But is we have to appreciate what it is that our bills are providing for us. Like our PG&E, we have the bill for the PG&E, but it's providing for us. So we need to be thankful and grateful that it gives us these things up front before we use it sometimes. And this is the cards from my deck is create your life story, your story. You are writing it. I'm not writing it. All I can do is help you guys flip your story around to better, but create your life story. You are the author of your life, of your book, of your story. And if you don't feel like you like your story, all you have to do is flip the internal message around that's going on in the mind. Flip it around. Find a better story to bring a better outcome. And to live from your passionate self. The passionate self, be passionate about the things that you do. Love what it is that you're doing. Find something that you love to do and make sure that you invest time in that. Like I love investing time into me so I can be this higher vibrational frequency so I can invest it back out into you guys. And when you start living from your passionate self and start living your story, creating your story, it's not anybody else's. Your life is not anybody else's. It's yours to write the book. It's yours to write the script. It's yours to write the story. You'll find this beauty. You are so beautiful. It's a beautiful soul. It's a beautiful journey. It's beautiful how we can actually, re-script things, reword things, rewrite things through our process, through our journey. Even those lower vibrational stories, we can re-script it. And trust that divine is always on your side, even with your DM or DF. Divine's on your side, whether you think so or not. But somehow, divine knows best what it's doing and why it's doing it. And trust that your dreams are near. If it takes a few years to have your dreams come true up into a bigger picture, that's still near. A few years out of all the years of your life isn't too bad. So speak divine's love and truth. Woo, woo, woo. And so be sure to turn on the notification bells and for the videos and show podcasts. Thank you. Oh, broadcast. It doesn't say podcast, but I do have a podcast show too, but I kind of slacked on that. That's how I started though. I started with a podcast show. It's called FlipNFeels, and you can find it on the internet. All you have to do is type in FlipNFeels. This is it. It's the same as my FlipNFeels, and you'll find a podcast that's got some of my stuff that I began 5 years ago, and some of the stuff that's through my journey, and even some of your hidden love story is on there too. So, and let's see the card of the day. Oh, I'm already at my 30 minutes. Oh well, this show is going to just be a little longer then. The card of the day is Warrior Goddess. Ooh. And it says, we are all made from stars. Let's see what it has to say. It says, this is not time to play it safe, nor is it time to allow another one to take the lead in your life. You need to believe in yourself and trust that the instincts guiding you are correct. If you need to take action, do it. Speak up. Say yes when you mean yes, and say no when you mean no. And trust your inner truth completely. Be bold. The universe will answer your boldest actions with affirmations, and you'll move through the consequences of your actions with grace and courage, ending up exactly where you're meant to be. The spiritual guidance is you are ready. You're ready for a new year to come on in. Life has been preparing you. Has it been preparing us? I'm telling you, it's been a rough preparation. But if it's been preparing us, I hope it's for something better. Your experiences have made you stronger. They have made you wiser. You have spirit and you have courage. Believe in yourself. You are the warrior goddess, an empowered divine woman. Trust that your foundations are strong. Put your faith in the universe. It has been your life coach and guiding you along the way, helping you build up your inner resources, encouraging you to realize the power that you have always been within you. I love that use the universe as your life coach, because the universe is leading you and guiding you. The universe believes in you. When you feel it is time to take a step, take it with confidence. When you ask for help from the universe, ask with boldness and total confidence that your prayers will be answered. And, prayers were being answered on Christmas Eve for sure, for certain. So it's beautiful in the best possible way. You have the right to require that your personal space be respected. You have the divine permission and encouragement to claim your rightful place in this world. You are meant to say no to behavior that is dishonest, manipulative, or bullying. The warrior goddess uses her sacred anger to set a boundary and speak her truth, not to attack another. She uses her inner fears to live with integrity, even if the right choices for her seem hard or frightening at the time. She knows that the universe has her back. So she is willing to be true to herself no matter what. She places integrity above all else. She knows that compromising her self-respect to win a battle will end up losing her in the war. And then it gives us a little homework assignment, and it says, if possible, lay face down on the floor. We can imagine this too, with your forehead touching the earth. As you breathe out, you will now release any doubts, any fears into the earth. She will take it away from you, transform them into, and send them back to you as a renewed energy, which can be absorbed as you breathe in. Okay, it's perfect, so perfect. So you guys, that's the end of this part of the show. I will be right back. I am going to put an ending on here, so it's going to look like I'm leaving, which I am for this part of the show. So if you're done, you may exit out, and if you want to stay, I'll be right back. So see you in a bit. See you Naya, confirmation.
Lean your ear this way. Don't you tell a single soul.
Isn't that a fancy sleigh?
Fancy.
Fancy sleigh with the pink and the black.
Woohoo, that's me.
Matches your hair.
Yeah, woo.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Tonight you will consider a ride aboard the Steam Engine Express.
Yeah, we're going to go to
As we make our final destination to the North Pole.
That's where we want to go. All right, everyone. Let's see my camera here. Hold on. There, I didn't set up my lighting right for my main part of the show, and I'm going to turn those off for the readings because, you know, it feels better. It doesn't take so much energy, so I'm going to turn it off, and I'll still be right back. Then I'm going to do the collective reading after that. Andrew, you're first on the list tonight if you hang around, and then summon your second. Oh, look at, I got my medicine woman belt on too. We got to take care of that. Pretty cool, huh? It's a gift I got from my brother. That he got that from one of his best friends, which they were messaging me today. What they were saying to me, his best friend was saying, you know, like, that is so much better when I'm around. It was just so cool. And they love me forever, and they're very proud of me. What do you want, Nai? What you whining about? What? Oh, you're just staying here now. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't put on the... There we go here. There we go here. All right. Yeah, Christmas time is always a little bit slower in the like at the beginning of the show. There's less people here. Union. Oh, something's coming together in the union. Oh, that's the main topic of the reading. Ooh, let things happen. Let it all come together. Let's work together as a team, not just as a team. Let's do this. Let's unite, baby. I'm telling you, Union is the first card out. Oh my goodness, the Divine Feminine. Well, she's been in hermit mode. She's been dealing with herself, operating, you know, doing that self-love work, and going through a tower moment. Something's coming in fast. What's the tower moment about? The tower moment about self-love? I don't know what's going on with these cards. The tower moment about working together. Oh, I'm telling you, what's this all together? What's this all about? I'm telling you. I want to know what's it all about self-love. I don't get it. We're going to figure it out, though. We're going to figure this reading out. It has been a journey. It has been a wish. It has been a dream. I don't know that this tower moment's a dream, but what I think is that the self-love is something that it's kind of like went full force, full speed this year. It's like this year insisted that we did the self-love work so we can actually work together as a team. This is about doing the self-love. This is loving yourself so much so there's so much love around you. And this is what we've been attracting in. To me, with this is attracting something in, but what we're attracting in is something calm too, as we may be attracting union in, but we're attracting something calm in. I don't know where everybody's at tonight. I'm telling you, it's the day after Christmas. They probably all with their Christmas gifts, playing with all their Christmas toys. I don't know, but they're not here or watching the show tonight. I tell you that. They're not here. I got my own soulmate here. We'll hold on to that. I got my own connection here. So I'm telling you. All right, so what else we got here? Something's coming in fast. Yes, I'm telling you, what is that fast? I don't know what's going on with the cards yet. It hasn't gotten this story straight for me yet, but we're going to figure it out. What's coming in fast is a journey. Maybe you guys get ready. Maybe this union's about going somewhere. It's about a road that has its ups and downs on. It's coming in fast. The up and down road, what's coming in fast is the wands. It's movement down the road. So, different kind of movement towards your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card. Story, I meant. Yeah, right in the kitty corner of union. Yeah, we're going to get that union story going. About that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. It's on its way. It's coming faster than you realize. It's something that you've wished for. It's something that you've had out into divine, into universe, but you've asked for it to come in being calm. You've asked for it to be easier than what it has been. Okay, and maybe the Divine Feminine has had to go through some tower moments. She has had to go through a lot of tower moments in 2023. Let's hope those are done. But she's had to go through these tower moments to be working something. What's she working on? Maybe the work is about, coming together for the connection to happen, for the happier, because this is kitty corner from the triangle shape, and it's right here at the triangle shape, so that's where I'm calling that in at. Oh, it's a love story going on already. I'm telling you, that is so beautiful for the lovers to come right next to the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card of a story. Have the lovers come up right next to it and at the kitty corner of the union and the coming together. That's a marriage card too. Something's happening, you guys. I don't know what, but it's right here. It's right here in the cards. If you can't see it, let's see what's going on here. You can't see the whole reading. Let me see. There we go. That's better. All right. Ooh, got cards are flying. That's the truth. I'm not taking these cards, but I take that one. That's the truth. That's crystal clear. We got union coming together with this love story going on. That's coming together. That's a happy story, and it's coming in a lot faster than you realize. And it is something that you've been calling in. Come on, baby. Come on. Ooh, we got another card flying down, and it's coming in magically. The magician's in the house. She's got all the tools, calling it in, calling everything in. That gives an ace, two. That's two aces next to each other, which two aces next to each other is 11. You know what 11 is, coming together and divine. All right. with the unconditional, this is unconditional love. This is so beautiful. I just love how the cards, look at that. I'll just take these 4 cards. or there's 5 cards, but I just love it. It's so beautiful. This is, unconditional love within this connection, unconditional love all around. These two, they actually truly love each other, whether they're together or not. Oh, you guys, I did go live today. I've been trying to do more lives. I've got to program myself to do it, but I did a live today outside for a 15-20 minute live where some people came on in. So if you haven't checked it out, make sure you go over there and check it out. Yeah, got a beautiful story going on there, like always. This is about the divine feminine. She has nothing but unconditional love, which is showing up here. Yeah. We got the divine, I don't know why, I thought the divine masculine was getting ready to come out next, but the divine feminine, she has unconditional love, even though she's been speaking her truth all along, even though there's these daggers and this is energy that has come at her, She's always operated from unconditional loving self. Okay, what else we got going on? And she has continued on working through those emotions to continue on to move forward with ease, with grace, with dignity, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace, with harmony. That's where she's moving forward because she's doing the work that she loves. All right, and she's got her peacock wings on. She's operating from her passionate self. She's operating from her desired self, and she is so beautiful. Oh, and then we got the 10 of Wands. Oh, I'm telling you, she has conquered all of those. This is, every thought, everything that has knocked her down, she has been able to find a balance within. Balancing that divine masculine, divine feminine energy within whatever's going on with those thoughts going on there. There she goes. I'm telling you that I think the divine feminine has gone through a lot this year because this is a lot of energy that's come out the divine feminine that she's had to learn how to protect herself and guard herself from her. She's guarding with her own passion. She's got her own passion and desires, but she's having to protect her energy from other energies out there. Maybe other souls that she's not even aware of. I'm telling you, see, she's been protecting herself. Well, that's come up. These cards have come up a few readings in a row about, that energy being protected. And this is for the collective here. Ooh, to get the sun. Yeah, she's protecting her energy to make sure that the sun shines. She's making sure that sun shines. This is the happiest card in the deck, meaning that we can't have this lower vibrational frequency going on in our energy. We have to have the balance going on to allow the sun in, to allow that happiest story in, okay? Hey, how you doing today? Ooh, there's there has been some heartache and heart pains. These are heartaches and heart pains that we're shining the light on. Let's see what those pains are. What have those aches been? Can we learn how to flip the story around, flip the script around, so we can see the brighter side of the story? Because there is a divine masculine that has unconditional love for that divine feminine. Maybe he has been having to deal with some heartaches and heart pains, and he's had to shine the light on that. It is about letting go of some old emotional stories in the past. I'll add you on in just a moment here, honey. And she's looking. Look at this is for letting go of anything that's emotional, that's in the middle of this heartache or heartbreak, this lack, lesson, not whole, not complete, fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough. All of those, we're letting go of all that to be operating with with so much love. This card has more love in it than any other card. Okay. Whoop. The divine feminine, she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's operating from her centered self. She listens to her intuitive self, and she has a gift that she has to offer. She has a gift to offer to the divine masculine, to the emperor. The emperor, he's all for queens. He runs a castle. He needs his empress. He does. And he's grounded, whole, complete. He uses his thoughts all the time. And he's just in charge of a lot of things, a lot of people. He's in charge of the finances. He's actually been trying to hold on to he's been trying to line up his finances. What's not seen? You may feel it, but it's not seen. That there's a brand new start that's getting ready to start. That's one that you're going to know that the universe has your back. You're going to know that your ships are coming in. You're going to trust in divine all the way. You're going to trust in divine, because divine has been leading and guiding this journey, this show about the divine is making sure the foundation is solid, so it's whole, so it's complete. And divine sees all. We have to have the foundation before we can build the walls, and we can't even put the door in until we build the walls. So, and this is all being orchestrated by divine. What's being orchestrated by divine is this union that's coming together. There is a decision that's being made, and the decision to me is about coming together, about working together, the decision is about coming together. Okay? Divine's decision. Blue, there goes Mercury retrograde again. Just making it hard for me to speak the truth, It's about coming together for strength, because when you guys work together, the divine masculine, divine feminine, when you guys work together as a team, it brings strength. You can move forward with courage, trusting that the universe has your back, and you have no fear, you have no doubt, you have no insecurity. You're just going for that forward movement. The divine feminine, this is a lot of thoughts that goes along with the divine feminine that she's been taking care of, but she's hiding something too. She's holding on to one of those thoughts. I wonder what she's holding on to. She's holding on to the divine masculine. She goes, I know the divine masculine's there. The divine, look at them back to back. She's got her sword down, and she's trying to hide it, and he's got his sword up, and he's trying to make it all polished up and polished nice and clean. He wants to come forward and tell his truth. He wants to tell that divine feminine the truth, but she doesn't know it because she can't see it. But she's holding on to that thought about him coming forward. Yeah. But she can't see it. I love it. This is just a double confirmation. She cannot see that this divine masculine wants to come forward and tell you his truth. I love it. What else we got for the collective? There has been a balance that's been going on, balancing the emotional self, balancing the finances, balancing some justice rules, balancing something. And we got to make sure the balance is going on. and like divine is in the middle of this balance. Divine is making sure that this balance takes place. This is divine source, God up above. It's not even in our hands anymore. Divine is making sure that everything is in alignment so we can handle the emotional self in the middle of this connection that's going on my channel. That's always going on. And so we got here making a balance through look at, we got these the divine masculine with the devil, but when they're coming out, the divine masculine has unconditional love that may be a little toxic. It may be obsessive. It may be watching the divine feminine quite a bit. He's coming out to be with his divine feminine. These two, they belong together. They have unconditional love for each other, you know. So there's toxic behavior going on. It's not necessarily a bad toxic. It's just like this divine masculine is obsessed with his divine feminine. We're just waiting for the Wheel of Fortune change. We're waiting for divine. And the highest priest at the bottom of the deck. Highest priest wants to show us something, tell us something that we may not know. Highest priest wants to let you know that this is about being victorious. This is about being on top of the world. This is about being seen, that you have written your own story, that you're up on your stage, that you're being seen by divine, by source, because you've been hanging around long enough to see the light in the story. But the divine, the highest priest, wants you to know that you know this is victory at getting what it is that you've been asking for, that you're wanting. Everything's in alignment, in divine order. All we got to do is wait on divine all the time. I'm telling you, divine. Can you show us when that time is? Besides a divine time, that's what I have for the collective. The divine masculine, he's checking it out. Yeah, he's got passion and desire. Ooh, he's got light on top of his wand. Wand on his wand. Wand. Oh, it is a love story. I'm telling you guys, it's always been about this Two of Cups. It is a love story going on here, right here in the Gypsy channel. I don't know how I get to that card every time to end the reading. Woo, 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 woo. I love it. Oh, that's about when we start. We started with union. I love it, you guys. You know, the Empress didn't come up though. I noticed that. But the Empress has been coming up in quite a few of my readings lately. You know, the Emperor and the Empress. And this card flew out to the side as I'm putting them all away, and that's the Sun, and the Sun is the happiest card in the deck. Something amazing to me. And then the Lovers at the bottom of the deck. Something amazing is coming together with this love connection. That's the truth. Look at that. I'm telling you. So beautiful. All right, that's what I got for the collective. All right, and we're going to start off with Andrew tonight, as long as you stuck around, Andrew. And make sure everybody that's coming in asking to be on the list, make sure you hit that like button, please. I've got 11 people on the list right at the moment, and I have 8 likes, so that means there's quite a few people not hitting that like button. So I do have a few new people coming in that don't know about the like button. Let's see, I probably have, actually have 3 new people that may not know. All right, woo, look at that. That's what it happens, you guys. If you want to be first, if you want to take super cuts, if you want to take cuts, if you want to ask a question, all you have to do is hit the bottom right hand corner and hit the super chat button and send $5 or more. Or there's CashApp or Venmo or PayPal that's at the top of the screen. And so we're going to get to Satina first. Sorry, Andrew. We got Satina. She's first. Okay, let's see what future. You want to know the future of your connection. Okay, let's see. Let me get told you guys I got some love glasses too, you know. I got them back. My brothers shipped them back to me. I left them over at my bro's house, but it's harder for me to read the cards, but I like to show them off. Let's see here. We'll see if we can use the share light cards to see what your future is of the connection. Oh. Well, the Divine Feminine has been doing a lot of self-love work, okay? And the Divine Masculine has been learning more about loving his inner child, just because learning how to be loyal to himself. And this, it would be like the Divine Feminine is kind of like walking away as this Divine Masculine is trying to learn this loyalty that he had as a child. Not necessarily walking away from the relationship, it's just walking away because the Divine Feminine has things to do because she done the self-love work, because she found this light within. And this is what she's going towards. She's going towards that light, okay? As the Divine Masculine is finding, you know, this is the child. The child trusted in life, was loyal, and, you know, just believed in life. And he's bringing that energy forward into the present moment. So let's see what's going on with the two of you and your connection as you're going towards the light. See why that came up. It's like the Divine Feminine is going towards the light to deal with some heartaches, to deal with some heart pains that she kind of seen. That's what the self-love work has been doing. She's going towards the light to deal with that, okay? To work on it. That's what I said. She's going towards the light to work. This is to work on this, to get some help to work on the heart space. I do believe that we all have this heartache, this heart pain that's inside of us that we have to learn how to mend to bring it whole and complete. So at this moment, what's going on with your future connection is I see the Divine Feminine dealing with herself, dealing with her heart space, and making sure she's taking care of that. And because you do that, you guys come into union. Perfect. This is about celebrating. This could be about celebrating. You're celebrating the fact that you've done the work. This is about going up, like maybe you went up on the mountains, you went up to the hills somewhere to do that work, and now you're coming down off the hill with all the tools. Like, where are you going now? Well, as you're coming down, as you're coming down with all the tools, once that heartache and that pain, whatever that is, that gets taken care of, where you're able to feel like you're celebrating more of your life, that's where you're walking down, and the Divine Masculine is walking towards you, you know. He's the Divine Masculine, he's been getting his pinnacles in order, and he's been taking his time. It takes time, you know, a good love is really worth the wait. So he's coming towards you as you're coming down with all your tools, the Divine Feminine. All right, let's see what else is going on here. It is about grounding yourself, being balanced with yourself, making sure that everything is in alignment so it's solid. Because you guys are lovers. The Lovers card's coming right next to coming into union. I really think it's beautiful, even though it's only beautiful because you've done the work. This is about the Divine Feminine doing the work with her heart that's been guarded, that's been protected. The things that she couldn't see before, but she's learning how to see through it. And that when she sees through it, she's seeing joy and happiness and passion and desire, and that she can actually feel like that heartache, whatever that heartache is past, so she can feel like she can celebrate her life. So that's what I'm seeing right now, Satina, that the Divine Feminine in the connection has been working on herself, that's bringing the divine masculine, divine feminine together. And the divine masculine's also doing some work on himself, but it didn't come out so much in the reading. It just showed you that he's being loyal. The divine masculine is being loyal to this connection, okay? And he is being solid. He's being solid within this connection. This is being grounded, like we're rooted, you know. Nothing's going to move him out of the connection. And this is about you guys working together at the same kind of pace, I would say. And trust that divine's in the middle of helping you, the divine feminine, with this heartache and this heart pain, so you guys can come together into union, because you guys are lovers. All right. And I'm going to pull just a couple cards from the Love Oracle, because it wanted me to do that. So we'll see what that has to say. KS, hi. Hit that like button and let me know. But it's not today. Okay? It's not happening today. You know, we're still doing some self-love work that's going on there. Chaos, hit the like button. Let me know you hit the like button, and I'll add you on to the list. And if you guys want to take cuts and not wait for a free reading, you don't want to wait for your turn, then you can hit the super chat button, which is a $5 super chat per question, or there's Vimeo, CashApp, or PayPal button that's pinned at the top. So this is about you're working on rebuilding the relationship, okay? Rebuilding the heartache. This is about working on the broken heart. That's double confirmation. I love it. So it is about unconditional love. You know, when we unconditionally work on ourselves and do the self-love work, then it helps with all relationships, okay? All right, that's what I have for you, Saina. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. All right, Andrew, did you stick around? You're welcome. It was nice. Perfect. You guys can always timestamp this, so you can come back and listen to it later too. And you can, on the outside of the video, you can timestamp it, and also leave any comments that you like the readings on the outside too, so other people are aware of it. All right, your life. Okay, perfect. I'll add you onto the list. And Andrew, are you not here? Okay, how about summon? Lima, hit the like button. Okay, perfect. All right, so we're going to do it this way. All right, and let me give it a minute. It's 1444. 1 hour, 4 minutes, and 44 seconds. I love it. That's how long I've been on the show live. So Merry Christmas to everyone that's here, that's showing up. Hope you all had a happy Christmas, Merry Christmas. And I guess a Happy New Year is coming next, huh? So I hope you're celebrating for the rest of the year. Celebrate every day. We don't really need to wait for a holiday to celebrate, but we seem to do that, so. All right, so how about Lupa? Lupa, are you here? Thank you, KS. I appreciate it. All right, Lupa. All right, let's see. How about Dollface? All right, so I know everybody will come back in, so we'll do, how about Nia? Nia, are you here? All right, well, let's see who's here. Let me know who's here. I got 4 people in the chat. Let me know who's here, and then I'll pick from there. The Lima. All right, hold on. Let's see who else. So only the Lima. Well, Lima, you got lucky tonight. You come in last and get your reading almost first. The only first reading up and beyond on that was the paid reading. So, all right, Chaos. Okay, I'll get you right after Lima then. Okay. All right, Lima, would you like a collective reading? I mean, general readings where you get to know what it is you need to know for your highest good, or would you like a check-in, like your emotional check-in on your counterpart, or would you like a channeled message? And the other thing is either an option, if you have option, or a yes or no. Today is indeed a lucky day. I'm telling you, you're 13th on my list. I got, actually, not everybody's hit the like button because I have quite a few people here. Okay. Quite a few new people. General reading for Lima. Let's see, Lima. Let's see what Lima needs to know today. Let's see. It's Lima's lucky day, so we're gonna see what does Lima need to know for Lima's highest good. For your highest good, you're mastering your heart. See, look at the heart's in a cage, and you're mastering it as the heart is starting to shine. And it's really important for us to kind of keep our hearts blocked or caged up while we're trying to learn for that heart space to heal, to shine. Because if it's just learning how to shine and we have it shared out to everybody beforehand, then it can be a little bit too much, and it can actually damage the heart. Sumaya, go ahead and hit that like button and let me know you did, and I'll add you onto the list. And that's very beautiful, Lima. So I see that you are doing some work, because this is when we're actually operating with the heart space, that your dreams are coming true, because we're falling deeply and completely in love with ourselves, who it is that we are. Definitely trying to master your heart and emotions. I can see that you're doing it, because I'm getting goosebumps, because you're actually, these dreams are starting to come true because you are learning that, and this is what you're working on, okay? So, all right, so you're learning by choosing the battles. We can go towards a lower vibrational story and accepting that as being our truth and let it drain our energy, or we can look at that lower vibrational story and saying, I'm not going there. That's what I do. When that lower vibrational story comes in, I look at it, I view it, and I go, whoop, I turn the other way. I go, what? Show me, divine, show me, universe, what is the better story about this situation that I can look at, so I'm not staring that lie or that deceit or that destructive story in my DNA. So I turn the other way. What can I see in this better story? So this is you making choices about energy, the energy of how is that affecting me? How is that not affecting me? So you're actually learning to make choices from that. And let's see here. Okay, Dollface, you were a little bit away. Right now after Lima, I'm doing chaos, and then I'll get back to you, Dollface. And you have been making decisions. I really like this a lot for your Lima. This is showing me that you are doing the work. You are making the decisions, not to hang around those lower vibrational stories too long, that you're making choices. And you're daydreaming about the future, the future of the vibrant self. You're daydreaming about this higher vibrational story, So it's perfect. You're nurturing. This is you nurturing your soul. You're nurturing yourself. I love it. I love it. All right. Anything else? This is about simply doing the self-love work. By mastering our heart space. That's how the dreams do come true, is when we master our heart space, then that lower vibrational story that comes, it comes at all of us all the time, but we can make a choice. We can make a decision to nurture ourselves over the lower vibrational story, and that is about simply loving yourself. Have been trying to work on myself. Perfect, perfect. And again, you guys, it is about love. Okay. When we love ourselves and we get ourselves so much, that's how we attract our love into our lives, or we start seeking that love into our lives. It is because of the dedicated effort that we've given within ourselves that allows love to come in towards us. And Lima, if you ever need any help, I mean, I do have coaching services. I know my prices seem high over there on my website, but if you ever are interested in it, we can always talk about it, because I'm willing to work with you guys to help you guys at a low fee. Maybe I don't want to really quote a price over the internet, but we could talk about it and see what's affordable if you need some coaching or something. How I got well is with coaching services. Okay, so anyhow, and you can email me. That's down there in the description box. You can go into my Instagram at flipnfeels and ask me over there. And yeah, so anyhow, all my information's down in the description box. So anyhow, it looks like you're doing a good job, or but if you need any assistance, one-on-one help, that's what I'm here for. Okay. All right, let's see what you need to surrender to, and then I'm going to move on. What does Lima need to surrender to? Ooh, I'm taking a surrender to your full power, baby. Gaining that strength. Yeah, your life is calling for you to step into your full power rather than don't be playing it small. Let's step into it. I have been trying. It's like let's take out the word trying. I have been working on myself. You're not trying, you are doing it, because the cards are showing it to me. So take out the word trying, because trying is almost like you're not quite doing it, and just start telling yourself, I have been working on myself. I am working on myself. Okay. I understand. I'd love to do that once I'm stable in my career. Yeah. Okay. That's perfect. I just putting it out there, letting you know, because I'm not, I'm not here to gouge anybody. It's just I'm here to help you guys, but I also have to make it worthy of my time. Okay. So, yeah, I love that card. Surrender to your full power, okay? All right, Lima, that's what I have for you today. And we'll move on to KS. KS, happy to see you here. Your first time here? Or? You're welcome, Lima, and Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and you've been doing a really good job, by the way. I see with the cards. All right, channeled message for you. You've been here before. Okay. Channeled message. Is it so? You want a channel message coming from somebody else, correct? That's what I would be doing. If otherwise, I would read differently. You want a channeled message from somebody, correct? Yes, okay, perfect. All right, here we go. Thank you so much, Lima. You're so welcome. All right, you guys make sure you leave comments on the outside of the video too, so other people can see it, all right? If it's not this video, go to another one. You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. That means they have feelings for you. You inspire me. It's time for me to heal now. They had to let you go. They had to, you must be in a no contact situation at the moment. And they had to do this is because they have some healing to do. But maybe you even inspired them to do this healing. And a lot of times that happens. From S. Okay, perfect. And they knew exactly what they were doing when they let you go. They probably shed a couple of tears or something at the time that they had to make this decision. And the decision is to heal. I'm actually getting goosebumps. The goosebumps are really, really strong. So that, to me, that just tells me that's so true. You're not in contact, yeah, but this is why you're not in contact, is they have some healing to do, and they knew that, and that's why they had to let the connection go, and so you may not even be hearing from them at the moment. But you have been the one that has inspired them probably to even do this healing in the first place. And we will be together again. They are doing this healing because you have inspired them enough to want to be with you, but they didn't want to be with anybody in the way the connection was before. So, and Donna, no, actually what happened is, Donna, that's not what happened, Donna. Nobody was calling, so I just asked who was here. Just stick around. You guys need to stick around to get your turn, okay? Because I will not do a reading if you're not here. They want to tell you, back on chaos, they want to tell you how they feel. Because they can really be honest with you. They can be themselves with you. They wish things could be different at this moment. But again, healing does take time. It's just not an overnight thing. It's not like an overnight process. Suman, okay, I do have you on the list. Suma. Okay. And when they come back, they do want to start over. They just want a fresh start. Yeah, anything else? I don't want to let you go. I find it interesting. At first, they let you go. Okay, at first they say, you don't know how hard it was to let you go. But they really, truly haven't energetically let you go because they don't want to let you go. But they definitely they'd had some healing work to do. And they knew exactly what they were doing when they let you go. They do believe that you guys will be together again. You have been their inspiration to do this healing. They want to tell you about this. And they can be themselves with you. They do wish things were different at this moment. But, when we have healing to do, that healing does take time. They do want to start over when the time is right. All right, that's what I have for the channeled message for you, Chaos. Let me see. Let me pull a couple divine directions for you personally. What do you need to do at this moment while you guys are in a no contact? This is for KS. Holiday. It's time to be in the holiday mood. It's time to go on a holiday that you've been dreaming about and live. It's time for you to live life. It's just making sure that you're living your life while you're in a no contact situation. Make sure that you're living your life to the fullest as if every day was the holiday, so you can celebrate your life as they're in the background healing, okay? That's what I have for you today, Chaos. You're so welcome. All right, all right, let's see here. My dog's snoring. That means everything's in alignment. Doll face. General reading. Okay. All right, tell me what it is that Dollface needs to know for her highest good. One card, please. There's a divine masculine that wants to come forward and tell you his truth. I know, oh boy. All right, let's see what else the message is for Dollface. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that they're going to. They just want to, because they're all in their head. I mean, even the Ravens are telling them what to say and telling them to let it go and release that. But I don't know if these guys are going to tell you. But they want to, but they don't know if they're going to. I'm telling you, Dollface, what's going on? Ooh, cards are flipping around. You're going, oh, I'm just going to keep looking at the light of the story. I'm telling you. If he can't see me, if you don't know how to make that forward movement, I'm going to... This is still making sure that you're going after, the brightness. You're going after whatever... You're not wait. It's like you're not waiting around for this information to come forward, that you're going after something that makes you feel light and bright and shiny. But the emperor, he's checking you out. You're checking it out, but you can't see it. You can't see it. But that emperor, he wants to make you a solid move. He wants to make it a solid offer. He wants to make a solid. He wants to make a solid movement towards you. That's what I'm getting. It sounds about right. Yep, I know, kind of intuitively. Yeah, you do. This is your intuition knows, but you're looking for the brighter side of the story. But again, you can't see what's going on with this divine masculine. He wants to come forward to tell you his truth, even though he's in his head about it. But he wants to make a chess piece move, toward you. Look, he's checking you out, but you cannot see him checking you out. You can probably feel it. I'm like me. I feel the energy, but like, where is it? I can see it, but where is it? All right, Dollface, what's going on, Dollface? We want to know. That's the truth. That's the truth. What I'm telling you here is the truth. Everything I've said up until this moment of time, that's the crystal clear truth. And look at, and even what you said is true too. You can intuitively get the message with your eyes closed. You can feel it. Okay, you can feel the clarity. You know it's true. What else for Dollface today? Woo! In the meantime, it's something that's going to make you happy. I mean, the sun's shining, but this is what I said here. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for that sun to shine because you're letting go of any low. He doesn't know how to fix it. I know. You're letting go of any of the lower vibrational stories, and you're looking for the sun to shine. And so, so let's see where this sun shining takes us. I love the sun, yeah. You're going, yeah, we can't see what's going on back there. You can feel it, it's coming in, but you're going after self-love still. This is loving yourself fully, completely, radiating and shining as that divine masculine is planting his seeds, as he's, figuring out how he's going to make that forward movement. It's something that he's been planning for a long time. As you continue on working on yourself, you can continue on doing that self-love work. You continue on working on things that you love to do. And you keep yourself protected. This is you're in your own little bubble, keeping yourself protected as other people's energy. They try to poke at you. They will poke. But that energy, when that's poking at you, you're protected. You have this bubble around you that you got yourself protected when you're working, yeah, from 7 to 8, yeah, and then back to 7 again. 7, 8, 7, I'm telling you. All right. Ooh. And it's divine interventions going on. This is divine. This is like the divine masculine. He's gone up to the top of the ladders. If I speak wrong, that's because we got that Mercury retrograde going on, and it's messing with a lot of readers' tongues. You're mirroring each other. Yeah, that's true. So this is, he's gone up to divine and talked to source, and he come back down. He's laughing his ass off because he already knew the answer before he went up to divine and had to talk with him. So now he's back down here, and he's laughing his ass off so much he's down on the ground. Anyhow, what's going on? And the highest priest knows things that we don't know. See, the highest priest, she's got her eyes closed too, because she doesn't need the words. She intuitively knows. She knows things that we cannot see and that we do not know. Let's see what she wants to tell us. What is divine? In fact, when we have the highest priest and the Hierophant together, this is like a divine connection. You have, like, it's beautiful. I'll have to. I'm trying to remember what I heard, but it's something about this divine connection. This is divine feminine is connected to divine masculine is connected to divine. You guys are connected. You are connected through divine source, through divine spirit, through the light, through the energy. That's the connection. It's really beautiful. I forget what it was, but that's just like source is like bringing you two together. You knew it was divine. It is. It's a divine connection. Divine is working really hard behind the scenes with this connection. For as you're being grounded and whole and complete, solid, secure, and again, you can hear, like you have your antennas up, that you can hear, you have your feelers up, you can hear what the intuitive message is, because you can hear what divine is saying all the time. And that's for the star. The star is for wishes and dreams to come true. This is about you're holding on to this balloon. The balloon at the top is actually the star, the wish and the dream, like you're holding on to the wish and the dream. I understand that too. I mean, why wouldn't we want to hold on to this divine connection, you know? And especially when we know divine's in the middle of working behind the scenes, okay? All right, anything else for... So this is a doll face. This is about divine feminine. This is you protecting your heart. This is you're single. You're operating from your thoughts are very crystal clear. They're intuitive. You do have your heart guarded, and you do have your heart protected. There is something that you cannot see. Maybe your thoughts keep you away from seeing what that is. What is it you can't see? That divine masculine. His heart pounds for you. Goes pound, 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 pound. And he feels all light and floaty. I mean, every time he thinks about you, he feels like you're holding on to his heart. You're holding on to his heart space. But when he thinks about you, his energy feels light and floaty and fluffy. And that's what you can't see. You can't see what's going on with that divine masculine. Anything else? For Dollface. It is about a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story to come forward, to come clean. Let's let this happen. Let it happen pretty clear. That's about, this is everything. This is when you two come together, you're going to feel as if you have everything you ever wanted. That's so beautiful. So just know divine is working really hard on this connection. In the meantime, it shows this twice in your reading that you are protecting your heart space. You're protecting your energy. Okay? And it does show that he's trying to make that forward movement, that he really wants to make a forward movement, but he is in his head about it a little bit, and you can't see the forward movement about that. So And just keep going, keep aiming for the sun within yourself, so you're feeling that radiant shine no matter what. Like you're not waiting around for the divine masculine to make a decision or anything, that you're actually operating from this highest vibration of self. Okay? All right. Beautiful, beautiful. I agree. I know when my masculine's around, my energy is just like pumping. It's like on fire. I get it. So you're so welcome, Dollface. Let me see here. A lot of people had missed their turn, so that we're not really going in the order that it was supposed to be in. So Nat, let me see. Nat, and let's see who else was here. Let's see, Hushie, make sure you hit the like. Okay, let me add you on. And Donna, did you hit the like button when you came in? Yeah, I'm got that. You're going to be next, but I want to just make sure you actually hit the like. Yes, okay, perfect. All right, now, okay, I see that you're here. You just need to hold on a little bit, because we're not going in order, because everybody wasn't here when I called their names up front and took me out of order. So we're being divine interventions taking place. All right, now we're doing Donna Lopez. Donna Lopez, this is the deal. You can either have a general reading, which is going to tell you what you need to know for your highest good, or you can do an emotional check-in, where you're seeing where your counterpart is emotionally. You're checking in on them. Or we can do a channeled message for a counterpart. Now, if you guys want to ask personal questions are a whole nother ballpark. That's where you have to leave a donation. That's a super chat, PayPal, Venmo, or CashApp, and it's $5 per question. Okay. What is your like? It doesn't matter what their like number is at this moment, Nat, because everybody wasn't here when I called everybody's name at the beginning. So I went all the way to number 13. I don't even have 13 likes in the. Oh, I went all the way to 13. I went to the last person that had actually came in that got the first reading. So we're not going in order. It's going to be when your name gets called. So you'd like to check in on. You want to check in on your emotional level. So let's do that. Let's see how they're doing. See how Raymond's doing. Done that. All right, this is for Donna Lopez, and we're checking in to see how Raymond is doing. He's in isolation. And oops, too many cards are coming out at once. I like them one at a time, please. One at a time. And there's your soulmate there. He's in isolation, and you guys are soulmates. When you're soulmates, you should be able to feel some of the things that they're going through, but let's get some confirmation. And sometimes when we feel what's going on, sometimes we get confused as if that's our feeling, and then all of a sudden when we realize it's something that we're not normally used to feeling, then we realize it's our soulmate. So let's see what else is going on with your soulmate. They are grateful and thankful about this connection. They are aware that you guys are soulmates. They are in isolation, trying to find their own balance within their emotional self, so they're not being resistance to anything. So they're not they're trying to find a balance between the energies of passion and rejection. They probably have this fear of rejection going on, but they feel this passion for you, and that's what they're trying to balance here. All right. This is for and their own self-worth. That's what Raymond's trying to balance out, their own self-worth. They have to be able to feel worthy enough for this passionate connection with this soulmate connection. But they are grateful and thankful for it. And they have to release. What do they need to release? I think what they need to release is this lower energy, not that they need to release this self-worth, which is lack. And they need to release the feeling of rejection, because just feeling that energy is uncomfortable. It's not even it's not telling us the truth. Those feelings are lies. Why I call them lies is that's what's draining us. That's what he needs to release, the energies that's draining him. That's true. We are not in contact. Yeah. All right. And anything else? And once he learns how to release some of these lower vibrational energies, and that's lack, this is self-worth, not feeling worthy enough, and feeling as if maybe a failure or fear or rejection, like this is still not good enough, even though they have passion for you. But they need to release this. That's the key. That's the key to them recovering. That will be like a forward movement with this soulmate connection. But they are in isolation because of this energy here that needs to be released. And not until they receive the key that's being gifted to them from this is a divine, like here is the key, here is the key, here is the key. But they have to find the balance to get the key. And the balance is balancing this emotional self of lack, not good enough, not valuable enough. It is about they need to feel more, they need to expand their energy and feeling more perfect, more valuable, feeling renewed. So that's what's going on in the background with them. They do know that you guys are in a connection. They are grateful and thankful for this connection. They're trying to balance out their emotional self. They do have a lot of passion for you, but they need to release these emotions that are lacking, less than, not whole and complete. Divine's trying to offer them a key that is really brings perfect. It brings a perfect balance into his energy so he can expand and renew himself and have a new growth for you. Okay? That's what I have for you, Donna. All right. Thank you so much for coming to the show and hitting the like button. And hope that helps. Okay? You're welcome. All right. Let's see. Let's see here. So now I'm going to go ahead and take you next. Natty hat. Nat hat. All right, well, who's here? Let me know who's here. Because that, all right. Anybody else? All right. We're going to go back to Nat Hat, and then after Nat Hat, I'll take you Hush. Okay. Nat Hat, would you like a general reading for your highest good? You want to check in on your counterpart, see how they're doing emotionally, or would you like a channeled message from your counterpart? You're welcome. Okay, so I don't actually answer personal questions. If you want a personal question, then I ask for a $5 donation. And the donations are bottom right hand corner. You can do a super chat or have Venmo or CashApp or PayPal, which is pinned to the top. Otherwise, I just do a general reading. Or I do, I'll check in on your counterpart's emotional self, or I will do a channel message, okay? Channel message, okay. All right, so. Yeah, let's see what, oh, we got lots of cards coming out. Messages are flying all around. Lots of energy. I look for you everywhere. Now, for whoever this channel message is for, you just apply it there. So if you're doing it for the 2 people that you wrote in their chat, you know, you have to apply who this channel message is for. I don't need to know. You just need to know, okay? I look for you everywhere, just in case you're doing it for somebody else, okay? I feel so drawn to you. I want to start over. Just being near you intoxicates me. I daydream about a life with you. It's so beautiful. So this, whoever this is for, the counterpart out there, daydreams about the other person, looks for them everywhere, all the time. They feel so drawn to them, and it gets intoxicated. You know, like ooh, you make me hot, you make me sexy, ooh, baby, and they want to start over. So something must have happened at one time to want to start over, but you know, it's looking pretty good right now. Finding out the truth crushed me. I'm not quite sure what that is. Finding out. Finding out the truth crushed me, and they felt you leaving them behind, and they felt like that was the truth. That's what crushed them. But they do have some sexual tension for you. Say that's what I'm talking about. Being near you is intoxicating. I feel that sexual tension. Ooh, hey, Kirby. Yeah. Ooh, let's see it. But they knew exactly what they were doing when they must have broke some. They knew exactly what they were doing with that sexual attention. I don't know. Let's see. They knew exactly what they were doing with what? Woo! I hide my feelings from you, but I wish I could go back. So there must have been some time that maybe you guys were together and you're not together now, and they want to start over. They wish they could go back, but they knew what they were doing when they left. But and they do hide their true feelings for you, but they do have some like sexual tensions, sexual feelings that are very intoxicating, meaning that they're real intense. Okay. And I am grateful for the spiritual lesson that this connection has been putting me through. And I replay our conversations over and over and over. But they still have some pain that they're feeling, and they have lost themselves for a while. They wish they could take back some words they've said, and right now they are doing some healing. So that's what I have for you, Nat Hat. Sexy hot, woo. Intoxicating. They have you on their mind all the time. They feel so drawn to you. They do feel your energy pulling away, but they daydream about you all the time. And they really want to start over one day. Okay. You're so welcome. All right, let's see what Kirby was saying. I was trying to finish the reading before I read everything. Kirby wrote, hello, how you doing? Guess who's up? And here, I'm almost here. Yeah, are you on my list, Kirby? You're almost. I haven't been going in order though. Hello, my lovely friends. Ooh, and how was your Christmas? Well, you got to go watch the beginning of the show to see how my Christmas was. Whoops. And today here in New Zealand is the 27th. Oh, yeah. Well, it's the 26th here. So, yeah, but my whole beginning of the show was about that. All right. Hush wants emotional check-in on. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's get that emotional check-in for Hush here. Hushy. Let's get an emotional check-in for man Dev. Yeah, we're a day behind you, like USA, you like AS, you like Australia. Yeah, we're a day behind. All right, Freddie. Okay, I'll add you onto the list. Make sure you hit the like button first, okay? And let me know that you hit the like button for me to add you onto the list, okay? All right, perfect. So this is what's going on. All right. I have you on the list, Kirby, and Summon, I have you on the list, and okay, there we go. And we have Pree, pretty. Yeah, I got you on the list. Okay. All right. So back to the reading. Let's see here. For Mandev, where this is actually for Hushy. That they this is what they're going through on an emotional level. It's like when they look at you, you're just so perfect. You're just so perfect that you actually operate they look at you like you're more mysterious, that you operate differently than all the rest, that you know how to accept things and you know how to let things go. You're just like, you let go of what doesn't serve you and you take what does serve you. They have some really intense instincts for you, and they can see the gem within you. They are dealing with some insecurities, some heart space, that feels lackluster, not whole and complete, that's not quite who they are. But you guys are actually destined to be together. You're destined to be in this connection. That he or they are going through looking at some generational ways are not truly who they are, that they're learning how to forgive themselves and forgive others to help them with their own heart space going on. And they are grateful and thankful. It's almost like they're going through this, almost like a Ho'oponopono prayer, I would say, through some generational ways that has actually created this wound within their heart space that makes them not operate the way that they normally would be. But for sure, you guys are destined, you guys are definitely soulmates. You're destined to be together. And they have high instincts for you, okay? Those are all those cards are about me as a reader, that's about you guys one day coming together. But this is what he's dealing with. He's dealing with a heart space that's been wounded, that feels lack, lessen, not whole, complete, that makes them feel not who they really are. They've learned to be that way through a generational way, generational curses. It could even be by the way that we're lived and raised. But they're learning how to forgive the past ways and be grateful and thankful for the lessons that are being learned and be operating from, so their heart space is growing and expanding for you guys to come together. So it's for you to have faith, my dear, in this connection, because there's just things going on with them that are not who they really are. Okay? All right. All right. Rapali, yeah, there you go. You hit the like button. Look at you. Look at you. I'll add you on to the list. That's true. All right. Perfect. Perfect. That's what the message is for you. That's what's going on with them on an emotional level, that they're actually aware of those emotions going on. Okay, Hashi? If you stick around just a moment, I'll pull you one more card here for you, Hashi, okay? Just for you, okay? Let's see. This is a divine direction for Hashi. What's the divine direction for Hashi at this moment in time? One card. Oh, you guys are soulmates. I'm telling you. Soulmates are important people who teach us life lessons. They can be friends, lovers, or family members. You're definitely dealing with a soul connection. All right. I love getting double confirmation like that. So, all right. Let me back up and see who's next here. Okay. All right. We got Suman. Sumai. Okay. A channeled message. Okay. I'm not, Kirby, I'm not actually doing numbers tonight, all except because I have so many people on the list and nobody was showing up, so I just started calling names, and then after that I've been just like, I'm just letting divine lead and guide me. Let's see who's in the chat by the time the name comes up, and been going that way tonight. But I am taking your numbers because I have my list down here. It lets me know how many people I have. And all right, so you've had a crush on him for a long time, and he was on social media after years of wait, and I guess the opportunity to work with him. Okay, all right. All right, let's see what that channel message is. We've got a card flying out here. Ooh, I trust you. I always read that. I trust you. Mm-hmm. They trust you. Mm-hmm. They have some sexual tension for you, and they daydream about you too. No wonder you're working for them. Oh, you and I were too young before, though, so... They hide their feelings from you, though. They don't tell you how they feel. They don't tell you about that sexual tension they have. They don't tell you how much they daydream about you, though. I hope that you can forgive me one day. But I want you back. But I want you. Yeah. Do I have a chance? Can you tell me? Do I have a chance? I just want to know. Can I? I do replay our conversations over and over and over. You're just all in my mind all the time. I mean, I have rent-free, rent-free in your headspace, or my headspace, or their headspace about you. You live in their headspace rent-free is like what I'm trying to say. They miss hearing your voice. Yeah, they do. They miss hearing your voice. Yeah, what else we got? I'm starting to understand our connection, though. Ooh, cards are flying out. Oh, they love you. Ooh, I don't know if you knew that, but they have some deep feelings for you. They're in love with you, my girlfriend. I want to tell you how I feel. Well, they just told you. I love you. Woo, I'm telling you how I feel through the cards. I still have feelings for you. They have feelings for you. I still have feelings for you. That's like double confirmations. I want to tell you how I feel. I do love you. I have feelings for you. I thought it came up before. I hide my feelings, but they got feels all for you. Yeah, so anything else? I lost myself for a while. I'm not financially stable. Oh my goodness. Can we just get that taken care of? All right, couple more. I need security, and I don't know what comes next. So, so if you guys haven't really connected in the sexual way, woo, in the hot way, woo, in the love way, woo, it's because they don't feel secure with their finances. All right, that's your channel message. Let me get you a divine direction card for you in the meantime. Yeah, I got hot, sexy feelings for you, girlfriend. And what is a channel message or divine direction for you about you and this connection and what you should be doing at this moment in time? Meditate, reconnect with your inner self, walk, practice yoga, listen to music, just anything that really chills you down, calms you down. Make sure that you're doing some of that so we're not having our energy all into someone that still haven't really come forward and tell you how they really feel, even though I was able to tell you. But spend some more times with some of your friends and share your thoughts, not necessarily about the connection, but share thoughts with someone that understands you on more of a personal soul level. Yes, he was a little insecure about himself, but he is really good. Okay, that's fine. And just go ahead and do something creative, because when we use our creative skills, it unlocks a side of us. So, creative skills can be dancing, music, art, writing, just some way to be able to express yourself, okay? All right, that's what I have for you today. Thank you for coming into the channel, leaving your like button, and let me give you a reading. Ooh. All right, yes, I was feeling lonely right now, and I was thinking to start something new in my work. So, yeah, that's a really good thing. When we start feeling lonely or something, the best thing to do is for us to find something to put our energy into. And if it's going to be something that you're creative with, that's the best, When I start feeling lack or deplete or my energy's drained, all I have to do is invest in my channel and it just goes away, okay? All right, let's see. Now, we got 3 people here. Instead of me calling all the names, everybody say who's here. Okay. Oh, I'm going to wait just a moment because I know you just came in. Let me see if there's a couple more other people here. You're so welcome. I'm happy to give wonderful readings. That's what I love to do the most. Raise those vibes, raise our spirits, keep us in this high vibe way by flipping our emotional story around to battle. All right, well, Raphael, it looks like you're the lucky candidate. Nobody's shouting out their name, so the last one in gets the first reading out. This is the second time this has happened tonight, so we got some lucky vibes going on here tonight. Raphael, ooh. So what you can ask, well, you can't ask any personal questions. If you guys are going to ask, I know, if you're going to ask personal questions, that's a $5 donation. So thanks, you're so welcome. General reading, which is going to tell you what you need to know for your highest good, or you can have emotional checkup in a check-in on your counterpart, which is normally, you can be together or not together on that, or a channeled message from somebody that you're normally not in contact with, that you have feelings for. Okay, Anita, I'll add you onto the list. Okay. All right. Anita, I added you onto the list. You have to wait until I call your name. Thank you for hitting the like button. I have you written down on my list. And let's see. Raphael, what I'll do, because you're asking questions, my arranged marriage got fixed, okay, with Chanton. Do we have love with each other? What are the channeled messages to increase our bonds for the both of us? Let me see what we can do. Let me just do you a general reading, because the general reading normally brings out what it is you need to know for the whole picture, okay? Okay. We'll do the light sears, and it's it'll show. Let me see, is this one? Let's see, it wants me to pull from a different deck, so I'm going to use the Psychic Tarot of the Heart. And yeah, I have you, Anita, I have you added onto the list, okay? Well, Kirby, you have to be here when your turn comes, because, and when your turn comes, you'll let me know all that again, okay? Because I might not remember, depending on how soon your turn comes, okay? So go with the flow. This is for Raphael. Go with the flow. And this is about you guys coming together. And this is about the divine masculine would be, he's freeing himself from any generational curses or generational chains to move into the direction of love. So the answer to your question is, yeah, there is love there. And I see some bonding going on, you guys coming together. And I see the divine masculine, more going with the flow with this. Maybe they may not be sure up front, but then some chains get released that allows this love to come together. For you guys to simply love each other. So I think it's a good look at you guys balance each other. I'm actually getting goosebumps. Like your guys' connection will balance each other. It's like you two become one. That's really perfect. Because I got a lot of cards in here that don't really talk about love, but this is about love, this is about love, this is about love, and this is about coming together. So the answer to your question, that everything's going to be just fine. Okay, and Pretty, you just have to wait until I call your guys' names. I don't just take, I can only do, I'm only one person, so I can only do one reading at a time. So when your name gets called is when your question comes out, okay? All right. So back to Raphael. So let me give you some divine directions or some divine guidance for yourself right here, Raphael. Let's see what cards have to say for you. To trust in your intuition and what you are feeling, sensing, seeing, and experiencing. And create your own affirmations. Think of words or phrases that inspire you and write them down. And that will help bring a balance within your own self. It'll find a balance within your own life, and so you know what's most important to you within this connection. And see this, the last card out here is balance, and the last card out here is balance. It's almost like the two of you will balance the divine masculine and the divine feminine together. It's to me, it's beautiful. I think you guys will make a good couple, and it's just remain positive. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you, Raphael. Okay. You're welcome. All right, let's see. Kirby, I'm going to take you next because you're actually next on the list to who came in first, to all the people that just spoke up. You like the card of balance? You're welcome. You're welcome. And Noah, happy holidays to you too. Thank you. Thank you. You guys, you hit the like button and tell me what like number it is, and I'll put you on the list. And Kirby, are you here now? Now that I'm calling your turn, are you here? Are you here? Okay, perfect. All right, how about Nancy, are you here? Nia? How about oh, there you are, Kirby. All right. So you want angel cards only, please, and thank you, haha. Hoping news about money and a lover pops into the reading. You're telling me what you want. All right, so angel cards. And I'm not sure you want the angel answer cards. Is that what you want? Or I have the angel tarot cards. I have that. You must want this one because you want to know about money and lover. Okay. There's a guy that I have in my mind all the time, and if I would get some news around that, please. Well, we're going to see if it's going to be about money or work. We can see if about money or love. I mean. All right, Kirby, let's see what cards have to say for you today. Take one card, please, for my first card out. One card, please. One card, please. For Kirby in the house. One card. The Magician. Ooh, you are ready. That's right. You're ready, Kirby. You have all the tools. You have the ability to manifest. Life is magical when we learn how to manifest what it is that we want in our life. So, this is all about you, too. It told me to tell you that. Then it says those events that are moving along fast, and delays are over. So many blessings will start to happen at once. What are these blessings? Can you let us know what's happening fast? What are the blessings? The Empress. Well, look at you, girlfriend. Lavish abundance and giving birth to your dreams and nurturing yourself and others. Wow. Woo! We got cards are flying out. This is about you've come into your own, and new partnerships or contracts may be coming your way. Continue on moving forward because the sun is right here. Happiness outcomes, brilliant new ideas that lead to success. Have confidence. So I think more so, Kirby, it's more so talking about career-wise or money-related or some kind of partnership that's going to work out for your favor, that is coming out into this big way. Just continue on having confidence in yourself. Yeah, have confidence in yourself. Yeah, because things are starting to work out for you, Kirby. You know, we have you have divine on your side because you have 5 cards on the table, and 3 of the cards are higher arcana cards. You have the Magician and the Empress and the Sun. Those are beautiful higher arcana cards. It's like you are the magician of your show. You've got all the tools that you need. You are the Empress. You have been nourishing yourself. You have been nourishing your journey. You have been putting things out there the way that you want. For what? For the sun to come out into your life to shine. So you have everything it is that you ever wanted, that your life just like starts working beautifully. You've been doing the work. It's almost like something's going to happen really fast. You may not see it coming, though, besides the fact that I just told you so. Kirby. So, again, things are looking up. The end of a difficult situation is over. You may even be starting to take in a trip. I don't know how. Divine knows how to work. Is there money? Do you see? I don't see the money, but I see something coming forward that has something to do with your, this is being abundant, something that you've given a new idea to, a happy outcome. It has something to do with some kind of idea that leads to success. Your main thing is you need to have confidence in yourself because things are looking up. I don't really have a actual money card. There's the money card. It is about balancing. Just balancing the self. I would say it looks like, to me, it looks more like a business partner or some kind of contract with something that would bring in finances. That's what's moving forward. So it's about some kind of money that you're going to be happy for. It's really rewarding. It's really abundant. It's, and it's talking about things are looking up. It is about having that balance. Not to overthink it, but just keep doing something that you've been doing, because you have all the tools. Something that you're doing is actually going to allow something to pop up. You don't see it coming. It's something that's going to pop up out of the middle of nowhere because you've been nourishing yourself. You've been taking care of yourself. That somebody has recognized this. And the partnership has to do with some kind of, to me, it has to do with some kind of more financial thing, not a partner, not necessarily love. Let me see if it'll pull up love. I think it has to do with So when I'm asking about love, it's saying that you need to end some kind of phase or in some kind of situation because you've been in the middle of some kind of spiritual transformation for things to be able to move forward. It's something that has dealt with your heart space and your mind and your trust. So I think all this reading here has more to do with money and not love, because there's still something with love that needs to be released, okay? But there is going to be something that just pops up out of nowhere that you don't see coming. All right, that's what I have for you. So what about this guy, Zane? Well, when you're asking that, that's when this release card was coming up. The end of a phase or a situation. Spiritual transformation, time to move on. So maybe you need to release Zane. And then to open your heart and your mind to others that are around that are trustworthy and heartfelt advice. That's what it's telling me. That's what I got for you, Kirby. All right. I just answered that. I'm not answering again. All right. It told me to tell you to release them. That's what about them. All right. I already answered it, so I need to release him. Oh, well, whatever. You're asking the question for some reason. Maybe you just need to release his energy. That's all you have to do. It's energy. Somebody doesn't have to be physically in your life. But if you're asking about that person, then it must be that person's energy. Because I read the cards before I saw the name, okay? All right. All right, so next, let's see who's going to be next. You're welcome, Kirby. Let's see, so there's two people. Two people in the chat. So who's here? Pretty, okay. What's coming toward you? Well, we'll do a general reading. Let's see. It's Pretty. Pretty's in the house. It's all about Pretty. Woo, 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 woo. Pretty's in the house all by herself. All right, let's see what's going on with Pretty today. All right, let's see. You use sage to get rid of, yeah, you can use some sage, yeah. Use sage, energy, release, let it go. So another way, Kirby, is cord pulling. You know, I got something here. Let me find it. Hold on. This is my best go-to for. It's actually down in my It is actually down in my description, but I'll pull it up. It's a video. It's about releasing other people's energy. It's my go-to video because it works every freaking time. I'm just like, I've been using it for years. So let me give you this, Kirby. And Pretty, I haven't forgot about you. I'm just trying to figure out which cards to use. That's it. That's it. That's what you get, Kirby. That's it. Cord pulling. The cord pulling, I don't do cord cutting. I do cord pulling. What I do is I imagine that this is you and this is them, and we have these cords. It's like this cord is plugged into you, okay? And my idea is to pull the cord so we can pull all the roots, everything. Because, you know, like when we have weeds, if we cut the weeds, you know, we talk about cord cutting, but if we cut the weeds still can grow back. So if we cut the cords still haven't been fully released. But if we can pull the cords, we're pulling the cords out of our system. That's my idea with cord pulling. But that video is really the best video I have to offer you guys. All right, let me get back to Pretty now. Okay, Pretty, thanks for bearing with Kirby. Kirby needs full-time attention. When Kirby comes in, Kirby needs attention. Before it's Kirby's turn, Kirby needs attention. When it's Kirby's turn, and Kirby needs attention after it's Kirby's turn. I mean, that's just Kirby, you know. But, you know, Miss Gypsy learned how to handle Kirby. Not everybody understands, but I do. You never felt this before, yeah. I don't know. Well, it must be in your energy flow because you were asking about it when it came up. No. All right, Kirby, I'm going to move on to Pretty, okay? All right, listen to that video. That video will help you, okay? Don't let yourself be traumatized. Just we're going to release it. Go listen to that video. It works for me every single time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, Pretty. I'm trying to get to you. We got Kirby that's, you know, needed some more TLC from Miss Gypsy. So all right, let's see. Yeah. Woo. going to do the psychic tarot for the heart to see if that, I'm actually getting a calling for, I might just do a little bit of both. So yeah, this one I'm actually feeling stronger. Okay. All right, so we gotta get pretty in the house for pretty, okay? All right, got my heart glasses on. Let's see what's coming towards pretty. We want to know, we want to know. What does pretty need to know? What does pretty need to know? Mary Love, you missed the whole show, but you wanted to say hello. It's not over yet. I can add you on the list still. What's coming towards you, pretty, is a soulmate connection. Oh, pretty, you got a soulmate on its way. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, pretty's got a soulmate coming. What we got going for pretty? It's pretty. Ooh, imagine that soulmate. The universe wants you to imagine you being with that soulmate. Imagine that soulmate coming into your life. Imagine, pretty, imagine. Yeah, imagine it. And that's when the new life begins. A new life is getting ready to begin. That's what's coming your way. Imagine your new life beginning, a new life starting, a new life with a new year, a new soulmate coming in, or maybe it's an old soulmate, I don't know, but it's a soulmate. And it's going to happen just like a 4-leaf clover. It's going to happen magically. It's serendipity. Something beautiful is going to happen for pretty. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm taking pretty's reading. Yeah, look at it. Truth be told, the doors are opening to love. You got love coming into your life. That's what I say, pretty. Woo, 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 woo. What's going on between it? I don't know. I'm gonna answer the question the way it's coming out. Oh, there's chaos going on. No, we're releasing chaos. Chaos and confusion going on. You asked that question, that's what happened. It's telling you to be flexible when any chaos or confusion comes on, But there is love there. Somebody with a loyal heart. Making sure, again, when the chaos and confusion comes in, to clean it up, not to get stuck there. Be a little bit more flexible. That's what's coming in. You can't be asking me, you guys can't be asking me personal questions. That's it. We're not asking. I'm going to give you the reading that we're getting, And, this is whenever this soulmate comes together, I want you to imagine you having a brand new life with this soulmate connection that just happens so beautifully, just like magic, that the truth is being told about this love coming in. And anytime that love comes in, if there's any chaos, making sure that you're cleaning up the mess and being flexible with it, because this soulmate has a loyal heart with you, and they're here to mend your guys' hearts together so you guys can have this beautiful connection. Imagine everything that glitters. Allow that light to shine. Allow that connection to be this beautiful connection that it's really meant to be. It's beautiful. And I'll pull you a couple of divine directions for you. I'm going to just do it my way, you guys. I'm not doing it your way. I'm doing it the way I read the cards. That's it. I know the messages I'm telling you is giving you the messages that you need to hear. So make sure that you are... I only let you know you are protected from divine, from spirit. You don't have to really worry about anything. You are not alone. You are being looked after by your spirits and angels. So there's nothing whatsoever that you need to worry about. Anything else for pretty in the house that pretty needs to know for their highest good, for a divine direction. And, we are in the middle of the holiday season. I want you to feel like it's a holiday season. I want you to dream about what it feels like, dream about that holiday or that life. I want you to dream about that life that you want, the energy that you want within the soulmate connection or within this love, what is you want. I want you to dream about it, feel it as if it's already here. Let's bring that energy in and celebrate. Since we are in the holiday seasons. And again, you have guides with you. You have your spirit guides that are right there by your side helping you. And the spirit guides will actually even help you communicate with this connection, this person, this other person that's going on. And even if you don't know what it is, you can ask your spirit guides. You can ask your spirit guides for help. All right. That's what I got for you. That's for Pretty in the house. And Nita, no, you cannot post your question. I don't take questions. And yes, please, I will be watching it for sure. All right. All right, Mary Love, I'll add you on there. All right. You're so welcome, Pretty. Hey, Liz. Woo, woo, woo. Happy to see you here. Hit that like button. I'll add you on too. You know, you guys don't think that just because you're coming in late that you won't get your reading, because the readings have been all over the place. Everybody that came in early, they didn't get their reading early because they weren't here when I called their name. And then I got to number 13 before the first person actually was available. So it's been all over the place tonight. So, you know, you guys just keep hanging around and you'll be more likely to get a reading than not. Because like right now, I only got 4 people in the house. And we got James in here too. Woo, woo, woo. James, aha. Happy to have you here. Did you hit that like button too, James? No, I didn't. Did I see your comment? You hit the like, okay. All right, so right now it says I have 5 people in here. I know I have James and Liz and Mary Love. Let's see, who are the other 2 people here? Well, and Pretty's here. So who's here besides all those people? There's one more person here. It's probably Kirby. Okay, so out of that, we're going to go right in. Mary Love, I'm just going to take you next. Not unless, hold on, let me make sure that Anita's not here. I'm just counting how many people I have in my chat. All right, Mary Love, it's on you. Hey, yeah, you can rewind it, Kirby. General for the weekend, please. All right. Ooh, that weekend's coming up, Mary Love. It's almost here. Oh, Mary Love. I'm telling you. What do we got going for Mary Love? Yin and the yang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Getting together. Yeah. The yang. Ooh, got the yang going. Yeah, I got hot as fire. Glitter. All that glitters. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Something hot's going on this weekend. That's for sure for Mary Love. Ooh, I'm telling you. Oh. Something's going to change. Something's not going to remain the same. Those stripes are going to be disappearing. I'm going to see my Leo. I know everybody gets to see their divine but me, but that's okay. I'll lead and guide you guys because I trust. Divine knows what it's doing, okay? A message in the bottle. You're going to get a message this weekend. Woo, woo, woo. It's been locked up in that bottle, but they're going to deliver. You're going to get a message from the Leo buddy. That message is going to be milk and honey. Woo, woo, woo. It's going to be sweet. It's going to feel like you just hit the other side of the rainbow and hit the jackpot. Look at the jackpot right there. The rainbow, milk and honey. There's the jackpot. You went to the end of the rainbow and hit the jackpot. All right, Mary Love, you're going to have to let me know when it's all over. I want to know. Yeah, now it's time to go. That's it. That's all you need to know. Yeah, time to go and celebrate your weekend with your Leo buddy. That's what I gotta say. Yeah, tick-tock. The time is a-ticking. Ooh, my goodness, I can't wait to see what happens to me either. I want to know. That's what I got for married love. Yeah, truth be told, I'm telling you the truth about your love story, about your hidden love story. I want you to see the yang. Ooh, come on, no, out in the open. Yeah. All that glitters. Yeah. And things are going to change, and things are changing in the wind. Yeah, because you're going to get this message that's in that bottle. I'm telling you. And what was that message? That message was the milk and honey. Ooh, yeah. And then after we got that, what did it say? It said, that's the truth being told, about your hidden love story. It's coming out in the open. Yep. Time to go. Tick-tock. We're waiting on that married love. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to see what happens. Our daughters are turning 7, so we will celebrate, and I pray it will all be good. It's looking really good. Ooh, and I cut the cards, and it says the faith and the stars are on your side. You married love, you're doing something. Oh, look at the other side. Splendipity. Ooh, it looks like a good weekend. I want to know. On all those good cards, it's going to feel like a brand new beginning with a brand new life. I'm telling you, you got all the best cards. Married love. Go enjoy your weekend. And just celebrate. Feel the vibes as being high. Just keep, trusting everything is working out in this divine order. Just everything is so perfect. All right. Let's see who's going to be next. Liz, are you still here? You'll let me know all the teas next Tuesday. All right. I want to know. That's for sure. You're welcome. Okay, I if anybody's been here for a while, you guys need to let me know, because I'm telling you, guys have been coming and going and in and out. I haven't been able to do anything in order tonight. It's been sporadic all over the place, just a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit of surprises here and there. There's people that are coming in last or getting their readings first. So if you have been here for a while or came in early, you need to let me know that you're here. You were here before Liz. Okay, all right. Well, James, I guess, all right. We're going to do James, because James spoke up before Liz anyhow, so we'll do it. James, you want a channel message? You want to know what it is? Oh, wait a minute. You want a general reading? All right, James, general reading. Let's see, which deck does James need today for the general reading? And it wants to pull from the Light Seers deck with James tonight. What is it that James needs to know for James's highest good? Oh. Liz, you be after James. Okay. There we go. All right. What I love about your reading so far, James, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 9 cards on the table. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 higher arcana cards, and there is a divine masculine that's heart that goes pitter-patter somewhere in this reading, okay? There is a divine feminine that she's protecting her heart. There is some low. This is the devil, and the devil is anything of a lower vibration that's lackluster, not whole, not complete, not worthy enough. Or it can even be it could be toxicity, it could be obsession, But I think that there's just a lot. What I think is that there's a lot of choices, a lot of options. And a lot of those options could be from that lower vibration. But the option that I see that you're choosing from is that you're choosing the option that brings the most radiant story forward, that allows yourself to feel this vibrancy, feeling this light, the sun is the happiest card in the deck. This divine masculine, he's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, he's loyal. He's read a lot of books. He's read a lot of books to get his knowledge. And he has been watching this Empress. The Empress is all for queens. She's nurturing, loving, and kind. Her thoughts are always pure on the highest level of consciousness. And she operates with passion and desire, and she nurtures herself before she nurtures the world, but she is always nurturing the world. Okay. And then right next to it, this is what I really love about your reading, is that we have the Emperor that came right next to his Empress. These are two people, they truly belong together, because they run a castle together, they run the kingdom together. The divine masculine needs his divine feminine there to make everything run smoothly. This divine masculine, he has been checking out his divine feminine, and he's ready to make a chess piece move, but the divine feminine does not see that move that the divine masculine's getting ready to make. So James, I don't know, you must have a divine feminine that you want to make a movement towards. What movement do you want to move towards with that divine feminine? To have the everything, to have the all, to have the family, to have the pinnacles, to have the life that you're always ever wished for, to have the love, to have the laughter, to have the play, the joy, the happiness, the passion, desire. It's so beautiful. And whoever that divine feminine is makes your heart go pitter-patter. And you feel like she's holding onto your heart in this purest way. And it just makes you float, like you're on cloud 9. Like, you're just floating up there like, you never felt love like this ever before. But that divine feminine does not see that love that you have for her, because she's been protecting her heart. She has it guarded, but she probably feels it. I get that she intuitively feels it, and she is single. That's what your reading is, James. Beautiful, beautiful. And I'm going to pull a divine directions for you too, James. Just and that you're welcome. And the Emperor and Empress actually been coming up quite a bit in the collective reading, so it's in alignment. So James, what are your divine directions? What divine directions does James need to know at this time? Just one card, please. One card at a time. I said one card at a time, and what was it that said time? That was the top card. I love it. One card at a time, please. One card. Okay, there we go. Home. It is time to change something in your home or your environment. Move things around, make it feel like it's new. I mean, sometimes moving something around is really just like, maybe you have this desk that, needs, to move things into a different position, whatever that is. And that is, we have just moving some things around changes the energy flow, okay? And let's see what else. Give me one or two more cards for James. And then animals might be important to you. Animals do help heal and comfort us and relax us. Okay? And One more, please. One more. One more for James, please. And passion isn't confined to sexual energy. It's meant to be felt. So don't hold back. Maybe something in your home that you're passionate about. Or just find something that you're passionate about and invest your passion into it. Like when I'm talking about passion and desire on my show, I'm actually not talking about sexual passion. I'm talking about passion like I'm passionate about what I'm doing here on the show, to be here constantly and showing up for you guys. So whatever it is that you find something that you're passionate about, I would invest some time and energy into that. Okay? It actually changes the vibration around. It makes the vibration higher. All right, that's what I have for you, James, in the house today. All right, and Probe, I'll add you onto the list. And Liz, M's energy and channeled messages. Miss him very much today. Okay, you're so welcome, James. Thank you so much for coming to the live show. I appreciate you so much. And all right, Liz, Lizzie Liz, we're gonna get it. Did you catch my live show earlier today, Liz? It was just so beautiful. Thank you. I miss you too. I've been trying to get a couple lives going throughout the week. I'm actually trying to get more. It's just me programming myself and resetting my habits, So I had a really good live earlier today that you miss me. I miss you too, Liz. I know when you're not around. You saw it later? Okay, perfect. I know quite a few people saw it later, because when I went and looked later, I could see that there were quite a few watches. So, all right, and what's going on? So I think he's got a little bit of energy that's kind of like really not his energy, and it's more, we've all been misled and misguided from our emotional selves. And what I mean by that through our generations, we have been taught to live out of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, having to prove our worth out there to the world or to an individual out there. And I see that that's what's going on for him right now. It's not who he is, but it's something that he's learned through generations that's actually making him not feel valuable enough at this moment in time. That actually brings in this state of confusion. That's actually the truth right there. That brings in confusion when we're listening to the generational ways, okay? And so, it's... Okay. So let's see who just all come in. So there's it's like he's got this prayer out there that, trying to get rid of this heavy energy, and he's praying to have that energy clear up. You guys are destined to come together. Your connection hasn't changed because of this. But that's what's going on with his energy flow at this moment. Anything else that Liz needs to know about? Yeah, it's just reconfirming that there's some lower vibrational energies that's going on with him that needs to come to a balance, okay? But he still has passion for you, and you guys are still destined. Let me pull some. You want to contact him? I wouldn't contact him right now. Not right now. Not when they're going through that vibrational energy. Don't be impatient with it, okay? Yeah. So, all right. Let's get a couple channeled messages for you too. You feel it too? Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, we are all intuitive, and it's really neat when we're intuitive enough to know where it's coming from. That's really cool. And or if you can have a tarot card reader that can give you confirmation about that, that's really true too. Now, let's see what is it. If he had anything to say to you. My life is not as together as it seems. We just did that, right? We just got confirmation on that. I feel you leaving me behind. I don't know if that's the truth. Let's see what that's all about. Let's see. I got a card that's flipped up here. I want to start over. Can we just start over? I feel you even though we're apart. The timing just wasn't right for us. I'm telling you, these cards are going all over the place. I don't know why this happened. I don't want to know. I'm telling you, he doubts a lot. But we had the card of confusion come up in the emotional reading, and I'm seeing that here too. You know, that they're feeling like their life isn't together, and they feel like you're leaving you behind. That would be doubt, insecurity. They do want to start over, so we'll put that there. I feel you even though we're apart, but the timing just wasn't right for us. That's doubt, you know. Or it says, I don't know why this happened. It's like that's confusion. I don't want to know why this happened, you know, because he's already confused. Okay, here resonates. Okay. The confirmation going on in the background too, Liz. Woo, woo, woo. It's the truth. I'm telling you. Earlier, I'm going to interrupt your reading for a little bit to tell you a little bit about my. In the first part of the show, I was showing you Christmas lights and Christmas gifts that I got for not just Christmas, but for the whole month of December, just what I look at as gifts. And one of the things was I have a little teeny script of the video of Naya. She's sitting here as the music to the show was playing, the beginning of the show, and she goes, woof, woof. And I was saying, oh, you like the show, Naya? Well, I was listening to that in my headphones where as a replay. She couldn't hear it, but it would bark in my ear, and she would bark again, woof, woof, 2 other times as I was listening to it. It was so freaking cute. First time I laughed, the second time I laughed my ass off, you know. So anyhow, let's get a couple more. Hopefully you meet on New Year's. Well, we'll see you. I want you back. He wants to be with you. She did. It was like the things I wish I could have recorded. Yeah, he needs security because of the fact that he's feeling insecure. He wants you back. He does miss seeing you. Let me I'm telling you. They do have sexual tensions for you. Yeah, they feel it. Yeah, they feel the heat. But they're not as financially stable as they would like to be. And right now they're not available because they're going through that confused state. Yeah. But being near you makes them intoxication. I mean, like, makes them hot, makes them bothered. It's like, my baby, ooh, you got me so hot. You got me so bothered. Hey, butterfly. Ooh. Yeah, I am doing donation readings. And the bottom right-hand corner is the super chat button. Otherwise, at the top, I've got my Venmo, CashApp, or PayPal. So you just let me know when you do that. Us girls are so emotional, I'm telling you. And he hides his feelings from you, and he hopes that you can forgive him one day. Forgive him. But you do. He feels so happy with you, okay? Donations are open. Ooh. Prob has to wait, and plus you guys can't be asking me questions. Oh well, we could get the current feelings. We can do that we can get how they're feeling. Okay, but let's see whose turn it is. I really don't even know it this time. We had Prob come in, and then who else came in? And Butterfly came in. All right. You're so welcome. All right, Butterfly. Woo, woo, woo. We got a super chat donation. Butterfly gets to ask a question. Ooh. Oh, you're okay, Prob. You didn't do anything wrong. If you think you did anything wrong, all you gotta do is go back and watch Kirby. Kirby's the one that interrupts everybody's reading. So I just learned how to work around Kirby. So I'm not talking bad about Kirby. I love him. Okay, Butterfly, you have a question? Thank you so much for the super chat. Woo! I need a bell. Woo! Let's do it. Let's do it. Woo! We got a super chat. Woo! All right. All right, we're waiting on Butterfly. Butterfly is going to have a question posted here in just a moment, and then I'll do a reading for Butterfly. Let's see what the cards have to say. Thank you so much for the super chat. You're wondering if Brian will reach out in 2024. What is to come to you? Okay. Let's see. Oh, let's see which depth the cards I'm pulling. Light Sears might be the way to go tonight. And it wants some wisdom oracles with it. All right, Brian, we want to know about Brian. What's to come of you and Brian? For 2024. Ooh, love story. Yeah. So this would to me like Brian goes to divine, goes to source, goes to spirit, goes to God to find an answer about the two of you also, like Brian's looking too. But he really already knows, but when he goes up there, he finds out the truth of something he already knows. That's why he's down here, he's laughing his ass off because he already knew. But Butterfly, I do see that you're a little guarded, not necessarily from the protection, but because maybe you guys haven't come together yet, but you guys are, looking at the lovers, coming together as a love story. Let me see what yeah, you're guarding yourself from some thoughts of lack or less than or not whole, complete. And it's like you've been waiting. It's almost like you've been waiting for this connection to happen forever and ever. And you're like, that's probably why you're putting a time on it. What's going to happen in 2024? I see you guys coming together in 2024, victorious. So, this is you guys coming together in 2024. That'll make you feel vibrant, making you whole, making you feel complete. Just like you're ready to celebrate your life because you came together with him, but you're also feeling like you're being seen. You're being recognized. You're feeling your worth. You're feeling your value from all the work that you've done up until this and up until the year 2024. Yeah, he is going to make a move towards you as an emperor, as solid, grounded, whole, complete. From a conscious mind, like he's thought about this for a long time, but he's ready to make a move towards you. It is a wish, not only that you have a wish and a dream out, or he has this wish and a dream, but it's a wish and a dream that other people have wished about you two coming together is what I'm picking up. And you have so much love. It's like you have so much love that you really have constantly put out towards Brian. It's like you've been putting this love out, a universal love out towards him. So I do see that he's going to make a chess piece move. You don't see it though. And this has to do with things that you are feeling guarded, and this is a thought process because you've been waiting and waiting and waiting for, this to come together, but you don't see it coming. Okay, but it is. The only reason why you see it is through the cards, okay? But it is a love connection that you're gonna feel the worth, you're gonna feel the value, you're gonna feel seen. Okay, that's him making that movement, that chess piece movement, because you've been working on who? You've been working on you. And this is actually other people praying and wishing upon the star for this connection for you also. Yeah, he wants to come and tell you his truth, okay? He is slow as fuck, though. Excuse my French, okay? And you don't see it coming again. All right, so let me pull a couple of cards from here because this deck wanted me to pull some cards for you. Yeah, it's just been about a matter of time. It's like we're going between worlds. This is where everything was darker, more like we couldn't see it, but like now we're coming through, like when you're coming into 2024, that things become more crystal clear, that you're feeling more beautiful, you're feeling more whole, more complete. It's like right now, I would say it's just like right in between that. And anything else for butterfly? And what's in between is something that hasn't been finished. There's something that's gone on, not necessarily between the two, just something in energy flow that needs to be completed. That's why we're in between this energy. But you're on your way towards a milk and honey. You're on your way towards the rainbow. That's the direction you're headed. Once whatever this is gets completed, can you show me what that is? It's some kind of chaos, some kind of conflict that's going on an eternal self. And Divine wants you to observe anytime that you go into a lower vibrational energy, anytime you go into lack or insecurity or doubt or not whole enough or complete enough. It wants you to observe it instead of judging it. Observe the feeling, but allow it to go, because feelings come in and pass through, and a lot of times when they come in, it gets stuck in here because we're like so in tune to that lower vibrational feeling. But let's try, when that lower vibrational feeling comes in, be aware of it, observe it, and let it go through. Okay, all right. And yeah, so there's nothing but good stuff coming towards you in 2024, especially when we start letting go of anything that hasn't been serving you. That's any darkness, any lower vibrational story, so you can see the light. All right, that's what I have for you, Butterfly. Thank you so much for the super chat. Let's see, I could pull a card to see what do you, let me see if there's any, let me see, which deck have I been pulling from tonight? Oh, here it is. Oh, we'll give you some divine directions. Get you Butterfly a divine direction. Communicate with others more freely. Speak up. You have the right to be heard. Communicate with friends. You're welcome. And meditate. So those are your divine directions. Meditation is connect with your inner spirit, whether it's walking, yoga, practice, listening to music, anything that brings you into a meditative state. And when you're communicating with friends, make sure you're communicating with friends, not necessarily what's not working. Let's communicate with your friends what is working. Okay? All right. You're welcome. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see. You just started to meditate? Yeah. You love it? Perfect. Yeah, it just says continue on with that, okay? Meditation really allows us to tap in and tune in to ourselves. Okay. All right, let's see. All right. Yes, Prop, go ahead. And again, thank you so much, Butterfly, for your super chat. I appreciate you so much. Prob, would you like a general reading? General reading is going to tell you what you need to know for your highest good, or we can do a check-in on your counterpart, how your counterpart is doing on an emotional level, or a channeled message. A channeled message is normally coming from someone you're not in contact with. Oh, I got it. I see your message earlier. We're gonna see how they're doing on their emotional levels. This will tell you about This will tell you about your Leo man. Okay. Okay. What's going on with the Leo man? This is deep hidden feelings, rather they're aware of it or not. It's like they deal with, this is their internal self, that they're dealing about their self-worth or not, rather they're worthy or rather they're not worthy. And it kind of is like a bitter sweetness to it, that they're trying to find a balance within it, so there's no pain within that lack, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. And that's what they're going through on an emotional level at this moment in time. And then let's get you a general reading past that. Let's see which deck of cards it wants me to do. It wants to do the Light Seers deck tonight, so we're gonna go. All right, the Light Seers for, they do have love for you. They have a letter, they have a note, they have love, that they want to offer you some love. But again, they are dealing with some kind of balance, emotional balance that they need to deal with there. Let me see if I can get a little bit more on that. Yeah, like I said, they are dealing with some self-worth value that they need to release. But they do have love for you, okay? And so, because you're probably, I would say, you're probably feeling that you're feeling their lack. You're feeling they have some self-worth issues. And what happens when we're connected to another soul, that we feel that, because you're feeling it too. You're feeling that lack. I got left out in the cold. I'm not good enough. I'm not whole enough. So I'm seeing that you have that into your feelings too. So let's see what else. that you need to balance. So this, you guys may be connected, and even you might have some kind of soul connection going on, only because this is a mirror image. This is both. This is his energy. This is your energy. Okay, and that's worth. Okay, this is his energy about balancing. This is your energy trying to find the balance. So you're like doing a mirror image. All right. Anything else? And if I have genders wrong, just reverse it, okay? But you guys are actually, it's like You have the strength. You wear your heart on the outside. You're calm as a lamb on the inside. You know that it's just a matter of divine timing. And this is about a soulmate connection. That's what I was wondering, that you guys are mirroring each other, which means that your souls are connected in this weird roundabout way. Rather you guys are connected physically or not. This is a soul bond. It's a connection through the universe, through divine. You guys are connected on a soul level. So, yeah, about the genders. Yeah, I just flipped the script around. Yeah. Again, he does want to come forward and tell you his truth, and his truth is that he has feelings for you. He sees your worth, and he sees, he sees your worth, even though you may not feel it. Because you guys are both mirroring that off of each other, but he sees your worth. He knows that you've done the work. He sees your value. Okay. All right, so I do see him wanting to come forward. Okay. All right. So there are seeds that he has been planting, and the seeds that he's planting has been growing. And that's the truth, the seeds that he's planting. What are the seeds that he's planting? What has he been growing? The love. He does love you. So, so energetically, there's the love going on between the two of you. Okay, it's a love connection. He wants to come tell you. He wants to tell you his truth. He has been it's almost like he's been manifesting you. He wants to come and give you a love offer, but he may not feel worthy enough to make that offer because he's still trying to find his own balance. And that's what I have. You guys, I'm not going to really give you a marriage commitment. I'm not going to answer you guys' questions. I'm going to read the cards the way I do. I don't know if he's going to give you a commitment, but I see, he wants to. This is a forward movement. There is love. There is a soulmate connection. You guys are mirroring each other. You both don't feel worthy enough for this connection, but he's been trying to manifest this, and you both are trying to find your balance, He has been putting the seeds out there. This is the truth, and you guys are getting stronger from this connection. So that's what I got. For you guys don't be wanting to ask personal questions, it's a $5 minimum donation. Otherwise, it's a general reading. I'm going to tell you what you need to know for your highest good. For the information I'm telling you, you're going to have to piece the story together because you guys know your side more than I know your side. I only read the cards and the energy, what's the energy flow that's going on between you. You guys can have a general reading that tells you what it is you need to know for your highest good, or you can do a channeled message to know what it is they're thinking or saying and thinking, whether they're conscious about it or not, or you can be doing a check-in on their emotional self. So that's what the readings are for, okay? You're so welcome, Prob. You're welcome. A general reading for Nancy, okay. All right, Nancy, let me see which deck of cards want to come out. If you guys want to ask questions, it is a $5 donation. The donations can be given through Super Chat, PayPal, Venmo, or CashApp. And those are all pinned at the top, all except the Super Chat button. That's down at the bottom right-hand corner. All right, let me get situated so I can get Nancy's reading going here. Nancy, did you hit the like button when you came on in? Just asking for clarity. I know you came in way earlier, but I don't remember if you hit the like button, so I'm just asking. Because I had a few people that didn't, and that was kind of my energy exchanges for that. So, ooh, yeah, okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, general reading. For some reason, I'm pulling on these cards, but let me see what deck for the general reading. Okay. All right. No, you can't ask. That's just the rule. Changing, that's just the rule. Okay, if you're asking a question, then you have to leave the donation. If you're not asking a question, you have the 3 choices. That's it. Period. Okay. All right. So Nancy, have faith. Have faith in yourself. Have faith in your journey. The stars are with you. And there is something that you might be trying to do that's not quite for you, and you happen to know it. And know that you do have a leg up in a certain area of your life. I'm not going to deal with this, Ching. Every time you come in, it's the same fucking question. I'm just saying. You're the only person that gives me a hard time. I fucking don't charge nobody for fucking nothing, but if you want to ask me a fucking question, yes! All right, sorry about that, Nancy. Anita. I give you guys choices. You can have a general reading. General reading is going to tell you what you need to know for your highest good. You can check in onto your counterpart. We're right on schedule, okay? You can get, you can get everything you ever want without even asking a question. If you want to ask a question, I charge for the question. The answer is yes. Okay. All right, back to Nancy. And if you ask me one more time, Ching, I'm just going to block your ass. That's it. Just because, you interrupt my energy flow for whatever reason. One more time. Ask me one more time. I'll block you. I don't, it's my show. You don't like it? Then go somewhere else. All right, so anyhow. Okay, I just have to do this. Okay, Ching, I've been going live for 2.5 years. I don't ask for anything. For the donation, fuck you. I'm blocking your ass. I don't have to explain this to you. Everybody else tells me to block your ass. I'm blocking your ass. If it'll let me. There we go. Oh, the CB. All right. So. All right. So Nancy, again, I am so sorry about that. I meant that's not the first time Cheng Xing has come in here and interrupted my flow, and it's the same question every time, and they give me a hard time about asking for a $5 donation when you guys ask a question. There's reasons for that. It's my personal reason. I don't have to explain it to anybody, The reason is whatever the reason I say. It's my show. It's my channel. I'm the one that has to be here. I'm the one that's here for 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, giving free readings one after another. And this Ching Zhang wants to come in, whatever his name is, wants to come in and complain to me about charging a donation. I'm not charging. It's a donation if somebody wants to ask me a personal question. I mean, you go anywhere else, any other reader, I'm telling you, they don't give you a personal reading for $5. I'm giving you guys free readings. If they can't like it, they need to go somewhere else. They interrupt my flow every time they come in, so I just deleted them. They won't be back, so I removed them from having the opportunity to come into the channel because they do the same thing every time. All right, they interrupt with my energy flow, so sorry. Now I got to get my balance back. Okay, Nancy? All right, so have faith in yourself. Know that the stars are with you. Yeah, don't tell me what I should or shouldn't do. I'm just explaining. I will calm down. I let him go already. I already blocked his ass. Okay? All right. Okay, like if just saying, if you guys have something, if you guys have something that upsets you, okay, say you just got upset over something, do you just calm down instantly? I know how to calm down instantly. I'm just, going through the emotional flow of it. It'll take me less than a couple minutes to go through this emotional flow with it. And you guys want to sit here and tell me to calm down when I bet you guys have more things that you guys go through than what I'm going through for every day that I go live on this channel, that I go live and I'm giving you guys these readings for, So anyhow, that's just saying, don't tell me to calm down. I'm telling you. Nancy. Okay, have faith. Okay, love yourself. The universe is there. It's got your back, There is something that's being offered to you, or some direction that you're going that's not quite for you, but you kind of got a leg up on this. It's almost like you already kind of have an insight on this, and that you do have blessings that are coming towards you. You are a very blessed soul, Nancy, okay? And let's see, and that's the truth. The truth is being told, that's what the truth is being told with this. There's some doors that are starting to open up for you, that you will have a leg up for you, but there is something else that's going to be there that's not quite for you, and you'll know, and that's just to be fair, you'll find the balance. You'll know what that balance is, okay? And anything else for Nancy, what Nancy needs to hear today is to be flexible in things that are going on within your life. Just, we don't have to always, it's not everything's not just a quick yes or a quick no. Like with this other person, I gave them time. I've given them a few times come into my show to go through the same journey every time they come in. So, I might even be picking up on their energy flow. And I'm here to really help heal whoever I can, or help you guys flip your own stories around. But when it's messing with my energy flow, it brings me down to a lower vibration. Okay, be flexible, Nancy, again, with yourself. Be flexible with yourself, even if you have a lower vibrational energy flow that comes into your way. And even in the middle of chaos, when chaos and conflict comes in, it is about us letting it go, not actually holding on to it. Hold on, let me get another card because of that. Not holding on to the whys, to why this is happening that way, or not why is that happening this way. But, because when we hold on to too many whys, it feels like it's unfinished business. Something doesn't get resolved. So when there's chaos or conflict, it's not about why. It really is about being a little bit more flexible with it, so we can allow serendipity to take place, when we actually allow ourselves to move through the emotion, move through the chaos without grabbing a hold of it, of making it like this is conformed, or this is the way it's always going to be. We can move through the emotions of it. Then we can complete what's unfinished there, and we can bring some more. This is beautiful for splendidity. I know I have a hard time saying the word splendidity. It's like a 4-leaf clover. That's where wishes and dreams come true. Divine timing. And Kathleen's on her way. Woo, woo, woo. I just had to block somebody in the channel today. I blocked them for good this time, though. So, all right. So anyhow, back to Nancy again. Know that there's love yourself, love who you are. There is something that's, again, being offered to you that's not quite for you. You have a leg up by even getting this message in the first time. Feel blessed. My dog, when she barks, that means that what I'm saying at that moment in time is really true. It's just the channel people and the followers in the show can verify that. That's the truth being told, okay? Again, things are being balanced in your life in some area that's bringing, and it's asking you to be a little bit more flexible when chaos or confusion starts to come in. And it's not about the why so much, because the why sometimes bring us unfinished business. It's about us being more flexible about the reason why, and to allow something beautiful to transform into your life. Okay, and you got the yang on the bottom of the deck. And exchanging gifts. So you might be exchanging gifts with a yang. Is that the masculine? I always get yin and yang, yin, yang, yin, yang. A yang, a masculine has some kind of gift, or you guys will be exchanging gift, or maybe it could be a masculine energy. All right. You're welcome. And again, sorry about the outburst in the middle of your reading and my response even, but it is something that's between me and that other energy that's going on. That's all. It's just an energy exchange that's not exchanging. That's all. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. Perfect. Thank you so much. You need emergency reading. Well, right now I'm on, who else came in? I'm on CB's reading next. And then Anita's, so. Oh, well, actually, I should be on Anita and then CB's. Okay. So, Anita, it's you first. Oh, divine timing. You've been waiting all night. For what? Are you, impatiently. You've been waiting patiently. Okay. All right, so how about CB? Come on in. Come on, CB. You want a general reading? Want to know what's going on an emotional level with one of your counterparts, or a channeled message from one of your counterparts? A check-in, okay. He visited you on Christmas. Woo, 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 woo. Well, no teasing me right now, divine timing. I just had to choose somebody out on my channel. The same person as I was blocked before, but I blocked them permanently this time. So it's the same reason. Coming in harassing me again for the same thing. Okay, check in. All right, let's get that deck out. CB and G. Love from Canada, Linda. Ooh. All right, hold on, Linda, and I'll let you know. I'll give you a love reading, okay, in a little bit. CB, and G. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. You're... Excuse me. I'm not really tired. It's just, when I'm driving Uber, sometimes I tell people if they get in my car and they start yawning, I tell them there's one rule in my car. I go, there's no yawning. So, so somebody else is tired that's in my chat, which is probably my brother right now. That's why I'm probably yawning. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to figure something out here before I tell you the reading. Well, what it's like when I think that when he's with you, CB, that he feels like this creation, like something magically is creating. He feels like you are this woman that is mysterious, that you operate in this beautiful way. And with you guys being connected, that he has this egotistical way that he's actually growing from. Okay, once I got there, then it was like the cards started laying out. It's almost like more different energy. So they do have this energy in them that they kind of feel guilty about, that they like they're the victim. Poor me, this happened to me here and this happened to me there, and for some reason the soulmate card came out here. Only reason why I'm questioning the soulmate card is because of where it's coming out and how it came out. Because the soulmate came out in the middle of a lot of chaos, a lot of confusion, a lot of almost like it's almost like he doesn't even want you to know this part, because it's not really who he is, but he needs to recover from this energy. So maybe you guys are connected on a soul level to help him through this, to go through this growth. That's the only thing that I could really picture out of it is, we can have more than one soulmate, and soulmates can be long-term, short-term. It could be just a friend. It could be a quick connection. It could be a long-term connection. But I'm seeing that maybe the reason why this connection is because you might be helping them, their energy flow to grow more, because to me, I'm seeing that he has this guilty feeling about, I'm the victim, it's poor me, okay? And a part of him is asking for forgiveness for that, but then he feels like his forgiveness is being rejected. And because of that, he goes into grief and suffering and sadness, and then he feels blocked, and says, I don't really want you to see anymore, or he's actually blocked in that area. This is why I say that you may be the key to help him. This is a key that's helping him discover who he is, okay? Because whatever is going on here is not really who he is, but that's the energy he pulls from this lower vibrational energy. And that may be why your souls are connected. I don't know for long, just because I feel like it's not a balanced connection, but they may be in your connection to feel your creation, to feel, your energy flow. I am interested if I make him happy or not. I didn't want to make him feel bad. I don't think you made him feel bad, okay? You're actually made him grow. This is what you did. You helped him grow, okay? You helped give him a key. These things that I talked about over here is things that he actually deals with on a regular basis, okay? This is underlying energy that he's dealing with, and that's why I think you guys have been connected. But for the reason why that you guys, he did good why you guys were together, but he has this lower vibrational energy, probably as a constant, that he doesn't really want you to see. It's blocked. He may not even see it, okay? Anita, didn't I already do a reading for you? Yeah, he's not sad because of you. He's not sad, CB. He's not sad because of meeting up with you. You actually help him grow some. He's sad because that's his energy, that he lives in that sadness, You actually, brought some creativity into it. You brought some growth into it. But I don't see, no, you did not create any sadness. That's just energy that that's what he's dealing with probably on a regular basis, okay? All right, that's what I have for you, CB, so. All right, so let's see. Priyanka, you are actually number 11. I know, you were not here when your name got called, so. And okay, this is how it goes, you guys. This is what you can ask for while you're here. You can get a general reading that lets you know what you need to know for your highest good. That's all right, Anita. Just stay here, and I'll get you again. I think I already read for you, but maybe I'm wrong because I've read for quite a few people tonight. I normally only go to 22, and I've already got 27 on my list. And I only got 23 likes. It's okay. And what I will read for. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to read for Priyanka. This is your guys' options. Okay? You guys don't get to ask me a question. I mean, it's okay if you post it there, but the thing is, I'm going to answer in 3 ways. I'm going to answer, what do you need to know for your highest good? Or I'll do a reading to, what do you need to know about, your counterpart? What do you need to know on an emotional level? How are they doing? How are they standing? What's their disposition? Or if you want a channeled message from your counterpart, that's what I do here on this channel. That's what I gift to you guys for free. If you guys want to ask a personal question, that's when a donation is required. Donation is $5 per question. Donation button is the bottom right hand corner as a super chat. Otherwise, it's Venmo, CashApp, or PayPal, which is pinned up to the top. Okay, so I'm doing okay, we're gonna see how they are doing on an emotional level when it comes to your feelings, okay? And I'm talking to Priyanka, okay? Just to be clearer. All right. What is it, Kathleen? What they're talking and yelling, Kathleen? I will get to you, Anita, first. I'm doing Priyanka. You have to wait your turn, okay? I already said yes, yes, yes. Okay. And Linda, you have to wait. Okay. All right, first I'm doing Priyanka, and then I'm going to do Anita, and then I'm going to do Linda, then I'm going to do DT, and then I'm going to do Kathleen. So if anybody doesn't like that order, then it's a $5 donation. So I better write it down so I remember, though. We're doing Priyanka, and then we're going to do Anita, and then we're doing Linda. And then we're doing DT. And make sure everybody hit that like button. Yeah, I've been yawning over you, Divine Timing, and Kathleen. Okay. All right, Priyanka, let's see what those feelings are. What are those feelings that they have for you? Can we let us know? All right, Priyanka. They feel rejected. Oh my goodness. They feel confused. So you must not have been, they feel insecure, so they're not feeling it. Their heart is feeling secure. They're feeling confused. They're feeling rejected. That means that, it's not like I love you or anything, They are recovering from those feelings. All right, let's see. You have no sound? I don't know. We have sound here. But Priyanka, that's all right. Don't worry about it, because they do have a key. They have a key that's being gifted to them from Divine, and it tells me to tell you to have faith in them. That's just energy. That's the energy that they're going through right now. After they go through this energy, once they receive this key that's being gifted to them from Divine, then they'll be able to co-create more better. So again, that's just energy. And that's okay, because we're in the middle of Mercury retrograde, which is, talks about confusion with our communication. Okay, so that's probably what's going on. Mercury retrograde has been affecting all of us. It's not selective few, it's not selective people. It affects all of us in some kind of way, but that's going to change, because Divine's telling me for you to have faith, and once this energy changes, that the energy is more flowing, more creative, and more enlightened. So after this energy change, how do they feel for you? How do they feel for you? That I would expect miracles. We got faith and miracles. Expect a miracle. I just think that there's some energy in the mix right now at the current moment in time, in the counterpart that you're asking about the feelings that they may have even for you, because when we're feeling it ourselves, we project it upon another. But again, Divine is in the middle of giving them the key. It's gonna that answer is gonna come out of nowhere. They're gonna find the answers for this. That's gonna bring this flow and change the shift, to change the energy, that they get enlightened. And it's telling me for you to have faith and expect miracles. Okay, that's what I have for you, Panyeta. That's what's going on. And then Anita is Doza's feelings for Hushba. Doza's feelings, they're blocked. Those feelings are blocked. It's not. That means those feelings mean what's going on. Let's see what's going on with them. They're blocked, and there's some things that just, they're insecure. I'm not seeing the feelings there, so. But again, I'm telling you, there's some feelings that are buried. They're buried alive, and it has to do with their heart space. It doesn't mean that they don't have any feelings. What it means that their heart space is blocked right now, that they're buried alive. We are in the middle of Mercury retrograde. Is in the middle of confusion, which is sharing the same story I just told, but it's the truth, because here, after Mercury retrograde is after the 31st in a little few days, because it was kind of like there's energy that continues on flows, that then they feel renewed, then they feel refreshed, they feel like a brand new soul. That's they discover their heart space. Okay, so once let's say after Mercury retrograde's over, and after they start feeling this more vibrant soul place, how do they feel? Well, they do still feel a little complacent. And that's like numb. But it's destined. This journey is destined to happen between the two of them. That doesn't mean full time, but destined for whatever this is going on between them is destined to happen. For some kind of acceptance to happen. So we're letting go of anything that's not serving us, so we can accept what is serving us. It is a quest, it is a journey that they are on together. Okay? And it's a quest and a journey to bring the vibration of the energy between the two souls up to this higher vibrational energy, one of brightness, one of light, one that is beautiful, one that you would ask for in a prayer, one that you would expect a miracle from. Okay. Mary girl and Amanda is plant. So okay, they're married to Okay, Dozon is single. Okay. And Hushbub is married. Okay. The married person that's what this is about. It's like I'm saying they're not going out with the person that's single. Dozan. Okay. Let's see. Do not pass. Something's completed. It's been buried alive. This insecurity has been buried alive. Yeah, I was yawning because of you, divine timing. I know. I've had enough experiences over the weekend or through my Uber driving to know that it's caused because of somebody else being tired. So, okay, and whoever is single, that because whoever is married, there's just like the relationship is blocked from them coming in, that for them to come in they would feel insecure. The one that's single, I would say, that they're finding new vibrancy and they're discovering themselves more who they are. And I would say she does feel a little complacent about not being with them because she feels like they're destined to be together, but she's in the middle accepting this as a quest, as a life journey. Okay. All right. And that's what I got for you, Anita. Again, I normally don't take it as a question where I'm really defining it to that way. Because then it becomes more personal, and I like to say more that is more like a paid reading, I would say. So, but this is going on in the person that's married, like I said, that there are feelings that are being buried alive that they feel insecure about, and that actually for the person that is single, this is a person that's married, this person that's single, that it allows the person that's single to feel refreshed, that they can grow and discover more of themselves, even though they may feel complacent about the two of them and feeling like they're destined to be together, that she's in acceptance of this and realizing that this is a quest that she was destined to be on. So all right, Anita, that's what I have for you today. So, all right. And then Linda. Linda, if you want me to do, as long as you're still here, let me know if you're here, Linda. You're so welcome, Anita. Linda, are you still here? All right, divine timing. There's Linda. Okay, Linda, you want a general reading? That's what I would, if you're leaving it up to me, I'd say a general reading is going to tell you what you need to know for your highest good. And or Peter, hello, happy to have you here. Hit the like button, let me know that you hit the like button, and I'll add you onto the list. And I've got like 3 people in front of you. So Linda, you want a general reading? It'll tell you what it is that you need to know for your highest good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, thank you. Linda, I need to know, you want to know what, would you like a reading for your highest good? Do you want to check in on somebody else's emotional status? Or would you like a channeled message? You know, if you can't answer me, I'll just move on. I need a response. She needs a response, Linda. Linda! Hey, Linda in the house. I need to know. You want a general reading? God, there's 2 of me. Anything you feel. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see here. And let's do from the anime tarot. Let's see what the anime has to say. All right, Linda. Divine timing. Make up your mind. Are you here or are you going to take a shower? I mean, you said you were going to take a shower. So, Linda, what's Linda need to know for her highest good? Ooh, your divine feminine, that's, you know, has her thoughts in order. She's thinking crystal clear about working together as a team with someone, something. Working together with a team with some area that in your heart space that has been hurt or damaged. Ooh, nice. That's really so beautiful. So, this is about, you know, taking the energy of what hasn't worked in the past that may have damaged the heart space, and taking the energy of things that have worked in the past and what hasn't damaged any of the heart space. And we're taking the energy. This is almost like a divine intervention, like divine is helping you take those lower emotions and the higher emotions that are affecting the heart space, and it's like we're blending it, we're mixing it together to bring ease into any heartaches or heart pains that may have happened in the past. Why is divine in the middle of doing this? This is like divine intervention helping you, working. That's the teamwork. The teamwork is coming from divine to help you with that space. Why is to bring unconditional love within to your mix. It's almost like, I think that you're actually even conscious about this taking place. If you're not conscious, it's like right there. It's almost right there at your awareness. It's really beautiful because I think you're in the middle. Yeah, you're in the middle of going through a transformation. And the transformation is fully healing that heart space, and you're getting the help from divine to heal that heart space, so you are actually operating from unconditional love again. This is, so much love. And then there's a lot of energy that's in the middle of this that is being affected, which is good. To connect, to be able to connect to another soul. When our heart space gets healed, then we're able to connect to another soul, because you're actually in the middle. You've gone through this major rebirth. You're ending the way that things used to be. No longer are you operating from the same way, because the vibration changes when this energy that comes in from divine that helps you through the healing of the heart space, the energy changes. That's going like you're going through a major rebirth right now. And divine isn't, you have 3 major arcana cards here right on the deck, and this is divine. Like I said, divine is in the middle of helping this happen. Divine is in the middle of this mix, making a final judgment call. And it has something to do with your heart space again. So once this is all done, there's nothing but unconditional love. This is a 10 of Cups. This is 10 of Cups is unconditional love with yourself and others, other souls, other people. There's unconditional love. It's the cups are fulleth with abundance of love. And then when with the 2 of Cups here is, allowing it, that's either allowing another soulmate connection to come in. It's about, I think it's about allowing a soulmate connection to come in, because you've just gone through a major rebirth, an awakening, a wake-up call that divine is actually helping you through. Okay? To reach the stars wishes and dreams coming true, everything that you ever wished for, everything you ever wanted within that heart space. And that gives you 1, 2, 3, 4 higher arcana cards. So divine is definitely in the middle of your mix. So whatever this is, it's about to be fully healed. That's what I got. And it's like you're filling up your cups of so much love, filling the abundance. Letting go of any emotions of the past that no longer serve you. To be able to operate from joy, laughter, happiness, and play. Because you've been doing the work. You've been balancing yourself. It's been a long journey, though. This isn't something that just happened overnight. And that's what I got for you, Linda. I will give you a couple of divine direction cards just to see what the cards have to say. Or let me see. No, I'm going to give you a power to surrender card instead. Power to surrender card just for Linda in the house. What is it that Linda needs to surrender to? What is it? 1 card, please, for Linda. Surrender to low self-esteem. You deserve success, love, and abundance. Set your intentions to identify and release any remnants of low self-esteem. So that's what I feel like you needed to hear from Miss Gypsy to you, Linda. All right. Okay, you're in the shower. Okay, just let me know how the cards have to say. I'm listening from the shower. You're so funny, Divine. How about Arpita? Well, Divine Timing's my brother, so I can catch him in a minute. you're here? No, okay. All right. So you're here. Divine timing. What do you want to know, Divine? Did you write that in the chat too? You're just listening. You just want me to throw the cards out and see what the cards have to say. I see. I got you. All right. Let's see. All right. I'm reading you. I'm getting your cards. I'm getting your cards together. We're gonna get your. We're gonna take care of your ass, Divine. All right. What's divine timing need to hear? Go to the sea. To the sea. Go to the sea, bro. Go get. Did you take that shower yet? Go take your shower. Go wash up. That's what it says. Go wash up. Make sure you take that bath. Rinse it off. To bring peace within, you know, making sure you bring that peace forward so you can co-create. Gotta make sure you take that bath, though. Yeah, Lupa, where were you when I called your name? Lupa, you were gone, long gone. Co-creating, this is, you know, so, you know, when we take our bath, you know, or shower or whatever, release any negativity, any dirt, any garbage, any lower vibration, rinse it off to bring peace within. Any chaos, any confusion, making sure you bring peace within, because when the peace comes in, that's when you can co-create together with divine, with a higher, so you co-create with your intuitive self. So things can be so like serendipity, you know, like a 4-leaf clover. So all your wishes and dreams can come true. It'll just like happen magically. But we have to wash off the debris. It's really important that when we're showering, that, you know, even taking a vinegar bath or an Epsom salt bath or a sea salt bath, some kind of saltwater bath, and yeah, that's it. You just make sure you wash off the debris here that brings peace within, so you can co-create for the 4-leaf clover to happen. Because then, look at you, you're posing for something better, posing for the best story. You get to have the best story. Yeah, back-to-back calls. Oh, that's all right, Lupa. All right. Yeah, for the yin to come in. Woo, woo, woo. So the divine feminine's right there. She's, you know, getting everything all ready, nice and pretty, decorating things her way. And you have the deep knowing. Your intuition is already telling you the truth. You already know what it is that you came here to read the cards for. You already know the truth. Divine timing, you already know that truth, and you are being blessed. Yep. Divine timing is being blessed right here on the Gypsy channel. Yep. So observe and watch. Pay attention to the stars, to the alignments. It is a full moon tonight. I forgot about that. It is a full moon tonight. And that's why Summon didn't show up tonight. It showed him. Now time to go. All right, good night. Good night, divine timing. Bye-bye. Observe and go. Time to go. Night-night. Where you going? You're going the distance. That's what. Time to go. Time to go the distance. Woo, woo, woo. Observe. Time to go the distance. It's a brand new life, a brand new beginning, a brand new start. It's a beautiful full moon. Yeah. Yeah, it's all that glitters. Woo, 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 woo. Look at all the riches, all the joys, all the happiness, all the passion, all the desire. Because you cleaned up some kind of mess. Yeah, that's how I know. Because you cleaned up some kind of mess. That's the truth being told. Good Divine timing. All right. Pull a card from here for divine timing here. What else? This universe has divine timing back. Let's see what the universe has to say about divine timing back. It's a new year. That's right. It says, when I lean on faith of the universe, peace becomes real. And peace was the second card out too. When you clean up, peace comes real. But you do lean on the faith of the universe. And you have been learning that peace does become real when we truly lean on the faith of the universe, when we truly lean into the universe. All right. So Lupa, I'll catch you now. You want your reading now, Lupa? It's a new year. Woo. How about Kathleen? Hey, woo, thank you so much. Hey, how about you, Arpita? Would you like a general reading? Would you like emotional checkup on a divine counterpart? Oh, there's Lupa. Okay, yeah, you're right after Lupa then. You saw your other video and I had the same feeling last night. And I did some tapping and I felt better after some time. Perfect. That tapping really does work, Lupa. So you must be talking about the video that I sent you a long time ago, huh? On the tapping. You want to check in on your counterpart? Okay. All right. Yeah, perfect. I know the tapping really works. It shifts my energy within 2 minutes. They tell you to do it up to 15, but 2 minutes it takes myself. But everybody else is, everybody has their own way, or how their length of time. But the recommended time is 15 minutes. So. All right, for Lupa wants to know what's going on with her counterpart. Ooh, they're expanding. Operating from the light within. Their awareness is becoming more broadened. Away from the generational ways, those generational belief systems. They're expanding past the generational ways. They're like putting away those generational belief systems from being true. We're done believing in the generational curse, that's what I call it, which is lack, less than fear, not whole, not complete. That's what they're getting over. They do have a little bit of guilty feelings about, yes, that's the way. Okay, they do have some guilty feelings about feeling a little lack or less than or whole or complete about this family generational way. They feel a little guilty for not doing things the way the generation wants us to do it. That's mom, dad, aunt, and uncle, Because they're growing, they're learning, they're expanding. Yeah, and the family might be talking about it too. The family's going blah blah blah. So they may not, even though they're expanding, it may not be an easy expansion. Again, we are in the middle of Mercury retrograde, so a lot of communication could be a little bit confusing what's going on. But I get there's generational stuff that they are putting away that they feel a little guilty about, that they need to take care of that energy. They feel a little guilty about, but the generation is harping on. It's like the generation is harping on them, but they've already released it. They've already expanded, and that's why they feel a little guilty. So what's going on? Besides that, they have discovered to operate from their own heart space because they are growing. They are learning from divine, from source, from spirit, from God. That's what the expansion is here. He is not the one who follows the generational stuff, and he is free from spirit. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. He's not following the generational stuff. He's done with it. The generational, like this would be mom, dad, everybody else is talking about it, blah, 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 which they're trying to make him feel guilty about it, but he's actually found his heart space. He's discovered who he really is, okay? Sometimes some grief pops up out of nowhere because of the generational stuff, okay? And the I would say probably some of the generational stuff has to do with even how we connect with our soul partner, you know. And so sometimes the grief pops up. But, you know, he's so grateful and thankful for the life lesson, for the journey. His heart is expanding. His heart is growing. I'm actually getting goosebumps from head to toe. He's nourishing. Yeah, I mean, it's like he nourishes himself throughout the whole process, throughout the whole journey. I love it. Mm-hmm. Even when you know, maybe even when the family tries to make him feel like the victim, you know, his heart still grows, his heart still expands, because he's operating from this mysterious way. You know, he's not operating the same way the family has. He's operating differently. He's operating from this higher vibrational energy, trusting in joy, laughter, enjoy, laughter, play, happiness, peace, and harmony. You know, that's where he's expanded from, to grow from his heart space, and he's so appreciative from that. But he does have all that energy going on around him in the background, and it does have to do with generational stuff. But all that other background noise that I talked about is not him, and he knows it. He just accepts that that's his family and that's who they are, and he forgives them. I love it because I pulled acceptance and forgiveness, and that's like the Ho'oponopono prayer. You know, we have acceptance and forgiveness together, that we accept them for the way that they are, but we yet forgive them, and that gives us gratitude. So that's all so perfect. He has acceptance, forgiveness, and gratitude all in the same reading for his family's generational ways, which I call curses. The curses are of a lower vibrational feeling that he has learned how to put an end to, okay? That's what's going on in his energy. You're so welcome. I love it. I've still got goosebumps going on with his reading. So, all right. Anybody else here in the house? Otherwise, I'm gonna call it quits. But he left me behind. Well, don't look at it that way. Let's see what's going on with why he left you. Yeah, that's not him. Okay. He left you behind, but it's not him. You may feel like he left you. I mean, because of the way we look at life, we look at certain things have to be a certain way in a certain order. Stop looking at it that way. Not that way. Put that feeling to rest. Because this is a card that's saying that's not me. And this is telling me to tell you to put it to rest. Okay. There's just certain energy that's in the middle of whatever is going on with their energy flow is why you feel like they've left you behind. Here, hold on. I'm going to get some channeled messages for you instead, Lupa. See, what would he have? What would he say to you? What would he say to you? Even if he doesn't consciously know, what would he say to you, Lupa? What would he say to you even if he has no idea? Says, I can't stop thinking about you. I told you. It's whatever it is that you feel like he left you. It's not, he hasn't left you spiritually. You're still connected to him. Okay. They can't stop thinking about you. You're always on their mind. You didn't see, there's tears. There are tears that have fallen that you didn't see. For whatever reason that he has had to walk away for this moment of time, he still is thinking about you, and he has cried about this situation. So sometimes we make things about us that have nothing to do with us. I still have feelings for you. See, I'm telling you, he does care for you. I want to remember we're in the middle of Mercury retrograde. There's all kinds of communication flops and hiccups and you know, going on through everybody. Nobody is free from this. It happens. I've watched it happen over and over and over, all in the same few days. It was like, man, it was happening to everybody. That anybody I talked to is they were having a hard time getting their words out, getting their truth out, speaking what it is that they wanted to say. It's like the tongues were being twisted and tied and turned. But he does have feelings for you, Lupa. See? Mm-hmm. Oh, he loves you even. Did you see how that card just flew out? It flew out of the deck. All right. He wants to tell you how he feels. So Lupa. Yeah. You know, we'll check back in again after Mercury retrograde ends on the 31st, which is the end of the year, and then still a little bit of debris for I think it's 5 or 7 days, maybe 2 weeks most, but you know, there's still. And then everything is divine timing. That's correct. And divine timing can take its sweet ass time. I'm just letting you know. Divine timing just knows how to take forever sometimes. And sometimes it's in a hurry. But most of the time, as far as I've learned, it takes its sweet ass time. But there's a reason for it. Because divine knows exactly which each one of you need for everything to be in perfect alignment. Okay? To be enlightened. Okay? All right, so I know, do something at divine timing. Yeah, divine timing is probably gone now, so I'll tell him. I'll get the message across to him. Okay, Rapida. Okay, you want a general reading. Okay, let's see which deck. You're so welcome, Lupa. Thank you for coming back. Haven't seen you for a while, but I will tell him. I'll let him know. You're claiming the reading. All right, perfect. All right, so here, Arpita, let's see what the cards have to say. What does Arpita need to know for Arpita's highest good? What does Arpita need to know for their highest good? Ooh, you are deserving to be rewarded. Just go with the flow. You're deserving to be seen. Go with the flow. Keep believing in yourself. Keep believing that success takes place, that it's possible. We just have to keep moving forward. Keep aiming for the light. And remember, sometimes we need to rest. Sometimes we need to just re-script. Like right now is a really good time of the year to pause and reflect. What I want you guys to pause for is to take time out before we move forward into the new year to reflect. What have you actually completed and gotten done this year, okay? What else do you need to know for your highest good? So we're not taking control of this flow, because a flow, there is no control with flow. And flow is we take movement. This is why it's important for us to pause for a moment so we can see the movement forward that we've already made. So we don't have to control that forward movement, that we can see that a lot of things just happen naturally. I'm having a hard time in taking action. Okay, so taking action. It's an energy, white heart full of ideas. And okay, you have why? Okay, I get it. Okay, so you have I get it. So you have these ideas that are passionate, right? But you're unable to make this movement where it's telling you you're worthy of it, and it wants you to go more with the flow. Keep believing in yourself. But this is where we need to pause and reflect. So this is what I would do. I go through that too. I have these ideas. Believe me, I have these ideas. And then I just like, yeah. So we're going to start rewording some of the things. First thing I want you to do is you're already familiar with the energy of taking no action. You know how hard it is. I want you to cross out that where it says I'm hard is a blockage. It stops us. And when we keep reconfirming that I'm having a hard time taking this action, it reconfirms it. What I would like you to do is the ideas and the passion that you have, I want you to step in. I want you to step in to the energy of what that would feel like if you were doing what you were passionate about, if you were already doing it. So it's like I'm laying here. Man, I see what it is I'd like to do, but fuck. Believe me, I had fibromyalgia for 15 years, so I know what I'm talking about. Okay. I got this idea. It's too damn hard to get out of this position. So I'm going to go, well, I can stay in this energy of things being hard and I can't get out of this position, but I'm going to push you a little bit further. Let's just push a little bit further. While I'm sitting here in that hard position where I really want you to take that word away and change it to challenging. Yeah, it's challenging because hard is like a brick wall. It's a block. It doesn't allow us to move. Let's say challenging. At least challenges allow us to move. Okay, so yeah, this seems challenging for me to get my ass out of the chair. It feels challenging for me to write the note, but I'm going to just stay here for a moment and just feel what that would be like. I'm just going to feel what it would be like for me to be working my passionate self. What would it feel like? For me, it would be for me to get up from that disposition and for me to actually get behind, turn the computer on and turn it on and actually go to work. What does it feel like when I'm doing what I'm passionate about? Because we're going to bring that energy. We're bringing that energy into the present moment while you're in that challenging moment. Okay, bringing in the energy that you're already doing. You're doing what it is that you love to do. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, all this. Now let that energy just go in your body and feel your soul feeling it, and then you go. Then as you're feeling that energy of doing something that you love, you're feeling the energy of love. Energy of love. That's what's going on. I want you to see yourself lifting yourself out of the spot that you're in, that challenging spot, that one that you're so comfortable in, that you're not comfortable at all. And see, you just go, just for a moment, I think I'm just going to go get up and I'm going to give it a try because it feels so good in my mind, because I feel it makes that passion inside of me burn. It brings that desire out. I think I'm just going to go give it a try. And so you make that movement. To me, it would be turning the computer on and getting to the app that I want to go to and start working my stuff, so I can be co-creating. You really like the idea? It works. I know. I don't share anything with you guys on this channel for something I haven't done. I share it with you because I know it works, okay? All right, so that's going to help you go into, that's what I want you to pause and reflect, so we're getting out of this lack of controlling the way things are, so we can believe in ourselves, we can go with the flow, because you are worthy of that spot. You're worthy for this shine to take place. All right, so I'm glad that you kind of spoke up and told me what was going on, so I could actually help you through the movement, through the process. I just felt my divine masculine's energy. I wonder where he's at. I wonder what he's doing. I don't ever get to see him. See, then love happens. This is love operating from the love of the heart. Love expands. That's what I was talking about. Well, you're operating from the energy of love. You're operating from the energy of love. And that's where your heart space grows and you expand, and life becomes different. I have to do this more than once. It's like I can do it one day and then the next day I might be in the same boat, but I still got to do the same thing. It is dealing with our mindset. Let's flip the story around within our mind. The story that's stuck in the mind, let's find a higher vibrational story and put the energy in. Let's change the energy around to what we become complacent with, so we can bring the balance within, the divine masculine and the divine feminine within, so you can be operating from a whole person. So you can move into the direction of love. You see, the energy changes right away. The energy changes when we got out of the mindset that we're in, and we started operating from a loving mindset. It moves right into balancing ourselves and moving into the direction of love. I don't know if you know what fibromyalgia is. It's really bedridden. It's confusion. It's lack. It's less than. It's not whole. It's not complete. I mean, you hardly have any energy to do anything. And I had that for 15 years. And it was one year, it's like all of a sudden I read something that said something about the reason why we get fibromyalgia is because we're not living our life purpose. We're not living our mission. And it's like right away, I knew exactly what I needed to do. I needed to step into being me, so that meant I had to play mind games. So yeah, and you can see me now. I mean, look at me now. I was for 15 years. So let's see, I've been pretty much out of my fibromyalgia mess for at least 5 years. So, and what has happened to me in the last 5 years, my heart is growing and I have become balanced, and my divine masculine, divine feminine has become balanced, and I've been moving into the direction of love, loving myself more deeply and completely than ever before. well, I don't know. I felt like I loved myself this much before, but why I love myself more is because I'm investing and creating in me, okay? I'm doing me. Yeah, and that way you can shine. That's when you get to shine. When you actually start doing what your heart full of ideas of passion, when you start investing into your passionate self, that's when the shine of us comes out and radiates so deeply and completely. Beautiful. That's what you needed to hear, and I love that. I love how that all came out just perfectly for you to hear exactly what it is that you needed to hear. Go ahead, make sure you do the work. Do the play, make the work fun. With the mindset, let's change the energy flow around. And keep coming back. You need to keep coming back because that's how you guys get well. We're shifting the energy. Like Lupa's been coming here 6-8 months, maybe a year or so. Lupa's talking about, she was doing the tapping. I'll get to that later. I don't want to overwhelm you, but she's doing something now that I told her to do probably 6 weeks ago, but she did it just now to realize it works. It really works to get you out of some kind of slump. And if you want to know any more about tapping on my channel, you can go, let me see. I know I should go find that. Yeah, let me pull something up for you. Okay. I'll just share this link with you so you can be familiar to what it is, okay? And then another time that you can be, another time that you come in, you can ask me any questions if you don't fully get it or understand. Or maybe another time you come in, I'll take you through a tapping session for yourself, okay? But I don't want to do it right now, because I gave you what it is that you need to do, and I don't like to overwhelm. And we're getting some movement going right now, and then you can look into the video that I just sent you, and you can learn that more a little bit on your own without me. And then if there's another time that you come in and we're going through something, I may utilize that to help you, or you can even ask me, hey, this is where I'm having emotional blockages, and could you take me through a tapping round for myself through this? I'll be willing to do that on the channel itself. Okay, I just don't like to give anybody too much, because otherwise it's like a whole bunch of homework, and I don't want to do that. Let's take this baby steps, because the baby steps will get us, it creates a lot of healing. One step at a time. You got this. All right. Thank you so much for coming to the live show. You guys, when you ever find any help, make sure you hit the like button, hit the share button, hit the subscribe button. And if you feel like joining as a member, I have a join button, and membership's $4.99 a month. That's available nowadays. And I do give little side tip videos, kind of things that I'm talking about right here, over there. That video doesn't go anywhere else but for members only. And other than that, I don't know. Just keep coming back. I'm here Mondays and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm normally live 3 to 6 hours. 6 hours has been my longest. Like right now, I've been on 4 hours and 40 minutes. I normally go to the max of 22 readings a night, and tonight I went way over my max. Yeah, I'm actually getting ready to sign off, so I love you so much, but next time come on and catch me live Monday and Thursday night. So I'll be back Thursday, 9:30 p.m. So 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. I'm normally here at least 3 to 4 hours almost always. Okay. All right. I love you guys so much. Till next time. Have a happy new year if I don't see you Thursday. Bye-bye, butterflies. Boom. You love the show, Nana? You love Mommy's show?
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. The tidings we bring to you and your kid. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a